Hi, Messi. Hi, good morning. Yee, yeah, first. Hi, how are you? I hope you are doing amazing today. I think it's going to be a slow start for the morning because I might have stayed up way too long yesterday. I know. I just got jump scared by my own voice. Yes, the curse. Hi, Amy. Hi, how are you? I hope you are doing amazing today. Hi. Good. And you? I'm doing okay. I'm a little eepy. But that's not going to stop me. I cannot see my YouTube chat, okay? YouTube chat is full front. Twitch gets big section. Where is my... Oh, I was confused first. Don't worry, I'm confusing myself. Where is my multi-chat? Yes, thank you. I just got scared. Oh, no, you go small. You go small. Move that way. Actually, yesterday the multi-chat kinda broke, so I'm not having high hopes for it. But that's not going to stop me from creating. Also, I felt the kitty move by my leg, so. Okay. Oh, yeah, hello, Millie. What's up, baby girl? Yes, she's baiting. I wasn't. Hey, little bitch, how is it going? Hi, Saint. Hi, how are you? I hope you are doing amazing today. It's 3 in the morning here. I need a... It's okay, messy for me. It's 11 a.m. So. And I might have stayed up too long. That's a hi, Saint. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm a little sleepy. But other than that, I'm doing my best. Thank you so much for the lurk coming on the YouTube side. Thank you. You're amazing. And thank you for the lurk. I kinda lost what I'm doing. Hi, Maven. Hi. Just drop by before I go out and have an amazing outing. You're amazing. And I will try to have a good stream also. Why am I clicking my fingers? Dark light, you need to stop. Woke up like 10 minutes ago. I feel that, though I've been up for on Twitch too. Thank you, Emmy. I've been up for like a few hours now, and yesterday I might have stayed up too late playing Fields of Mistria. I'm having too much fun in that farming game. Like, I'm trying to romance the dragon. I'm trying to get the gentleman. And it might have taken more hours than I expected. But yeah, for today, let's get back into stream. Why am I floating above my chat? Oh no, what have I moved? Not. I need my selfies. Let me sit on top of chat. I'm screwed. Yep, I'm at my righteous place and not in the air anymore. So today I'm going to try to make like sketches, icon sketches for the bug spray game, for like cutscenes and so on. Just a little bit of illustrations. Okay, here comes the issue. The resolution should be 816 to 627. That's 16. I got a pop-up notification and I got scared. Okay, this is fine. This is fully fine. Give me some of your art skills. I'm going to give you my worst art skills right now. Like, I'm not planning on doing a masterpiece. And also, I'm failing counting. I was actually just thinking that I should get myself like a physical calculator, not just my phone or the one app on the PC, because I'm... Brain is not always one to brain when it comes to numbers, but also I number a lot. 624, 1248. We move with the custom resolution. This is game cutscenes. Resolution, paper color, yes. Okay. Save it. And now I really need to think about how to do this. Basically, the sketches that I really thought that I need to do are like the starting ones, which is basically just the main character in her bed looking at the corner of her room. Someone's head here. And they looking at like the light. Let's have here a window. This is the worst sketch I ever could have made. Do you have tips to improve at drawing? Never give up. That's my best tip. Other than that, what exactly in art would you like to improve at? Hello, Ishmael. You waving on? How are you? Thank you. I wish I were a bird. That's cool. Hi, how are you? I hope you are doing amazing. I'm a little ippy and creating cursed art right now. Or at least I'm trying to figure out a nice sketch layout. But other than that, I'm okay. How about you? Also, you were on YouTube. Yep, my brain needs to register that I have both YouTube and Twitch going at the same time. Back to the question, Saint, what do you want to improve in art? Because art is made out of a lot of things. Like, would you like to improve just in the general drawing, the shapes and different things? I mean, I can copy stuff to a decent level, but if I draw by myself, I struggle with even a strict preview. If you can do mimic realism quite well, but also struggle with okay, that's something I can work with. We are making a new canvas. So let's say you have a photo of something. For example, it may be a face. Let me go and find actually a picture. Okay, yeah, I'm going to struggle with this. I don't want to show pictures. Okay, I found a photo on Photostock. I don't know who this is. That's not the main point. Let's use this picture as an example. You have a photo. You can kind of follow the details around it. Like, just by looking at them, you can draw how they look. And instead of trying to copy what actually is on the picture, like all the shadows or the details, try to break them down. So like, you have your paper, let's say you have this image. The things you need to start thinking about, what kind of geometric shapes building up the person or the image before you. Like for now, let me draw on the actual picture with a brighter color. How I'm seeing it. Her face is kind of an oval. There are two round blobs for the hands. There is this big half oval for the hood. And there are these two lines going down. Eyes have their are a line. The face itself has one. You can see the rest, but you have to think about how to build up all of these things from like triangles or circles or just boxes. And if you can go on this route, like you started to understand. Hi, Fee! Hi! Backlight is doing their best to teach. I'm failing. Hi, Fee, how are you? Hope you are doing amazing. So basically for creative learning, you need to think about how to break down stuff into manageable portions. It's probably the best way to put it. Like, you see that we used circles, triangles. Let's try to imitate them. Like, we have a circle here. We have a half oval here. I'm already off. It's okay to make mistake. Erasers were invented for a reason. Don't feel bad of making mistakes. We have one circle here for a hand, one circle here for the head. There is another circle that we made for the hair. There goes the neck. A little smaller. Connect these, and these. And this. Now, you basically use the image to create yourself a design base. How am I doing? I'm eepy, but I'm trying. Basically, same what I suggested. Do this kind of creations. Just make them silly little sketches. And then you can slowly learn how to build them up. So like, for example, here is the face. If you can divide it. This is a quarter, half of an eye. This is eye. This is another eye, this is an eye, and this is a half of an eye again. Eyes have a little deltoid shapes. Nose is I usually go with, there is a triangle. There is a line above the eye. And there is an upside down coffin shape for the nose. And then the mouth comes from there. There goes a lip. And this section is just a round ball. And try to break the photos down. At least this is how I was studying school. Then you draw all this. Yeah. Yep, they are upside down coffins. That's the best way to remember them. They have like a circle part and another circle and another circle. And that's how you build up a face. The apple of the cheeks are usually triangles. But it's going to look so bad, but I don't care. This line has... Yeah, I'm terrible at teaching. I'm terrible, but I'm trying my best. If you think about it, stickmans are already a breakdown of the human shape like this. That's... You just need to remember like a few things with stickmans. You have the head. Usually more of an oval thing. You already showed me more than my art teacher in school in 10 years. And doing an art like this, we actually used our own self-portraits. It was one assignment in my school, and I think we done this in high school. And maybe we done it in animation school as well, because I had the same teacher for that period of time. We basically used our own self-portraits, and we used our portraits, and our teacher broke it down for us into shapes like this. Like circles, cubes, sometimes. And then our assignment was to use code colors to make a variation of this cubistic figure. We had to use quiet colors, warm colors, the complementary colors, and I had to do one just with ink, different kind of ink shading techniques. This was a single assignment for us, and I think this was like a 4th year assignment. So yeah, start to think about the drawings as building blocks. And once you are sure about where those building blocks should go roughly, then you'll probably be able to build stuff on your own. Yeah, I never learned this stuff. At this point, I'm still listening. Yeah, like, this is really stuff that you would get from an art teacher. Especially I almost said old school one, but the lady was quite young. But like, pretty classical. And this principle of breaking down stuff works the same for like anime characters. Let me use my own art to break down. One of the recent ones. And I use guides for these. Okay, it's going to work. Actually, let's use the game character. Let's slowly turn back into the game. Let's use live. If you Hey yo, what begun? What begun? You ain't coming into my stream to spam your silliness. So if I take this piece, if I were to go, I have to break his silhouette down. First of all, his head is quite round. Draw a circle. That is the line of the eyes. I actually off track. So here is like half point of the face. His chin is kinda like a triangle. The nose is a triangle. Sometimes get into this habit. The mouth should go like halfway to the eye. It's actually, I drew him a smaller mouth than it's supposed to be. Mostly for the characteristic. I love doing ear, when I do pointy ears, it's a triangle. It's just a full-on triangle. And the eye shape is... I will try it out, and I think it will help a lot, because I can imagine what I want to draw, but I couldn't get it down. Yeah, going this way probably going to help. Because if you have a generic image, so like, but this one I've been doing, I know I want the character. We are in the character's viewpoint. This is where their head should be. Like, this is why I'm putting a circle here. Like, this is where the head should be. This is probably where the body is going to come, mostly the chest. I want the ceiling to be shown. So I make a very broad perspective sketch here. And I also want the window here. Let's just add. Like, this is how you build up a picture. Like, okay, here is a cube. There is another cube. There is a line. There is a circle. And everything slowly but surely going to work out. Like, I want the ceiling light to be shown. This is the curtain hanger. I kind of want like a scenic, like the curtain to actually move. So I'm going to give it like a nice direction. And I have tried drawing like this, just doesn't work for me. Maybe I'm the... No, you are not a problem. Everyone has their own ways. For example, I need to do the sketches. If I don't do the sketches, I'm going to cry. This is, for example, why when doing like one layer art and different kind of challenges, I'm like, I'm gonna cry. Or like, there are many artists, especially Eastern artists, who they are just put up the colors. Like, they don't even sketch, they just like, okay, we're going to draw this, so let me just start by, yeah, this is where the face is going to be, and I want like these shadows over here. Okay, this is terrible color choice. When you pick your shading colors, try to not go towards the black unless it's needed. Yeah, this is better actually. Let's go warmer. Let's go. I want their face to be shaded like this. It's going to this way. And this, and they basically put up the whole picture just from blobs, and I'm like, how the hell did you get the proportions right? I just outline until I'm happy with it. Sketching is just a mess. Painful. Technically, you are using a sketched outline. Like, you are drawing straight. Okay. Have to word this right that way. Have to word this. So basically, instead of doing a rough sketch, you already go to the fine. Drawing straight, yeah. Couldn't be me. Yeah, you jump right to the line art. And that's perfectly fine, because at the same time, that's counts as a sketch, but it's not a sketch. You basically merge the two process. I'm so funny, and Kirk. Yes, you are. This is always it's fun to hang out with you, Pete. Okay, what was I doing again? I definitely didn't went mentally off track. It's fine. So I wanted the curtains back. I don't know what to do with the backboard, because that's something we can't see in the game. Adding temporary backgrounds. Because I can see the bed. From the bed. We actually have a plant over here. I can kind of add the plant. Let's do like a dresser over here. It's a dresser. Maybe a TV before the bed. It's quite a common thing. Maybe let's have like a white line to the ceiling. Yay, I'm not a pain to be around. It makes me happy. You are never a pain. That already looks good. Yeah, thank you. I think it still needs refinement. This is... Also, if you have a tool, use it. Unless it's questionable. For example, within this software in clipart, I have a perspective ruler, so I can just go like, okay, so I kind of like this point over here. Let's just go like, and I want that to go that direction. I actually don't like that going in that direction. Let me mess it up. A little flatter. Kinda like that. Okay, that works better. And okay, I made that into a focal point. You just use the tools that you have. Like, if you have a symmetry tool, use it. It saves so much time. If it would do the thing that you kind of want. Alright, figure it out. And it can work for everything. You just need to know Oh no, because I messed it up. I messed it up the ruler because this point should. Yeah, here comes the issue that sometimes the point that you need are actually 2 points. And it should be around somewhere here. And this one should be around somewhere there. The pain. I just put myself all over, but this is fine. Yeah, I'm complicating stuff for myself. Yay! Okay, that. Two. Okay. That angle. And it needs this angle. I'll say that's the horizon line. Alright. Yeah. That's where the focal point is. Just to get one room done. Let me actually use this as one. So I need this. Here is the TV. The TV double line. Double line. Here is the dresser. I can draw so much the line. I get that. That's good enough. I want this to go roughly like this. I close that section off. Alright, I need another ruler. This one I can whoop, hide it. And time for another one. Go a little lower. And again, this time was the horizon. Have fun, little witch. I go lurk and get some food. Okay, Saint, thank you so much for being here. Get plenty of food and have a wonderful time. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, let me go there. I already messed it up. Why have I messed it up? Because I pulled the line on this one. And that's actually the hanger. Numbers are important. No. No. I need it. Yes. Even that doesn't make sense. Go back, calculate. Okay, yeah. Windows is getting great. Let's have like an edge to the window. Let's give it some depth. Also, kind of think like making it like yeah, have to do a window like this. One of the jokes is that this window is fully closed and then suddenly flies are just coming inside. And it's a double frame. movable one and a non-movable one. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Yes, this. I hope it's gonna work. Follow the line. It doesn't want to follow the line. There's this one, yes. And I messed it up. And it's fine. This is fine. I'm not quite messed it up. It's about there. You go down. You go back up. It should have been higher. Which means I need to make this way. Yes. Perspective is confusing until you realize it's just a ruler and bunch of lines. And you need to guess where those lines start from. I need to know how a cube fits into the space. Perspective might be hate. Perspective is fun when you do it simple. Might be hated. I'm so bad at it. It's not even fun. Oh, I remember in school there was a teacher who might have been an amazing one, like a pro at the job that as an artist. But I had such a hard time understanding what they wanted to say and what the problems were with my work, what even the assignments were. Like, it was on my end, it was really bad. And the problem started when I wasn't alone in not understanding what we should do. Even though after we gone through like an hour of explanation, we figured it out that okay, that's fun. It's actually fun to do. And there was one time they took over realism classes, and basically they made a huge composition. But my art class had like physical wooden blocks, like maybe like 50 centimeter plus 50 centimeter, just wooden white cubes. And there were, I almost said their name, like different kind of geometrical shapes. And they were like, alright, let's draw this with pencil. Not even pencil, they don't like pencil. Art is fun, but I'm not on a time limit. We had a time limit of 3 hours. we had, you either finished it within 3 hours, or you could suffer with that home. That's why, that's partially the reason why I got so fast at drawing. That sometimes a full page didn't take me like 3 hours. Because that was a time crunch. And you had to do it. And also it was the middle of the night sometimes. Like, I had art classes that ended at like 7 p.m. And I was in school since 7 a.m. So like, I had full 12-hour days in school sometimes. Oh, the memories and the pain. Yes. God Lord, yeah. And that 7 a.m. class was Big quotation marks on physiotherapy PE lessons. So I had to wake up at 3 in the morning to get into school. Oh, the memory. Yeah, this is a good enough sketch. What I want. Yeah, these can merge. This. Oh no, I messed up. No, go back, I needed that line. Okay, hangers. When it comes to curtain hangers, they are always a little bit out from the window. So yeah, that kind of school memories. It's good PTSD sometimes. By just hours, we had to go and be there. And there were times like, we had like empty classes. And by that I don't mean the classroom, but the actual period of time that we should have been in a lecture. It was actually empty because there was no teacher and there was nothing. And in those times, sometimes they let us out to get food from the local the S in PTSD stands for I mean stress, so it makes sense. Yeah. Also, we had classes that were like not mandatory, but mandatory for your kind of class. Because I was in the art. Basically, I could say I was an art major. Don't like that. And make it rough. Like, there, you had no option, you had to take those classes, and those were the classes that basically went for like 7 p.m. It was painting classes. And then we had like art history, and then yeah, I think art history was the other one. We had like a regular art class that was just doing the compositions, still lifes. In the third and fourth year, that's when we started. In the third year, we started doing portraits, and in the fourth one, that's when we started doing full body illustrations. Ah, the memory. I don't like the curtains. Yeah, let's get it back. I like this one. This first one. That other one needs like maybe like a curve here. Yeah, and let's cut it off there. If it's a little shorter, it might work better. So yeah. It was pain. It was, school was a special kind of pain. But at the same time, I think after I finished my first animation school and I went back for a second one that has its own story, That's when I started noticing on my arm on how much it actually had that 6 years of art school torture. Doing the things you didn't want to, doing perspective, even if you didn't want all of that. After 6 years, when I noticed how much it actually paid off, how much it actually had. So even if things kinda look like pointless, especially in school, sometimes those pointless things going to pay out much later. Yeah, that. Okay, we're actually not going to see the lamp. But the windows already are. Nice. Okay, and now I'm going to use a pretty body to position the angle right, because it's one of the most awkward angles that I possibly could have chosen. Yeah, that's going to work. Old library. I just need a laying position. Okay, a little bit more cozy, because the stargazing position is good. It's for many things, but not for trying to get a nap. Sometimes I'm happy you guys can't see my pose gallery, because when I remember I first... Hi, Crow! Oh. I needed a moment to read your name. Hi, Crow, how are you? I hope you are doing amazing today. Hi! Welcome to the stream. How is the favorite burp doing? These kind of look like sleeping positions. Still not quite right. Okay, that's a pin down position. We haven't talking about that. Okay, yeah, this one is about the I want a nap. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm still quite tired, but it's not going to stop me from creating art. Okay. This angle is about right. I need this character to come. Ooh. No, don't turn. Control Z. You move. Closer. Go further down. A bit up. And just breaking. No, that's too much. Okay, let's cheat. Wash, return the model. Yes. Okay, that's about right. I just need it to be lower, and that position should go like this. Me doing good. Me doing good. Just woke up. Good morning. Did you had a nice eat? I hope you had a nice sleep. Be important. Okay. Let me. I had you that one. Let me close this one. Hi, Shakibi. Hi. How are you? Good morning. Me. Good morning, afternoon. Yee. Good afternoon to you. And I mean, it's almost afternoon to me as well, but it's okay. Sorry, I'm here lurking for a while, but glad to say hi. It's okay to lurk. I'm here lurking for a while, but just glad to say hi. Yee. Thank you for saying hi, Shakibi. Feel free to do the lurking. Every lurk is appreciated. I love the lurkers. Alright, let's get the sketch done. Yeah. Yeah, this works okay. You can see the main character, you can see the background, and one thing that I might do that in one of the cutscenes that the hand is going to move down. And I will have the flies, the swarm of flies just come in. And they are like, we are ready to march. I wonder where the flies are coming. What tool is Darklight used for anatomy? Just... No. Not the... Clip Studio Paint has built-in 3D models that you can adjust and pose. Wait, let me... Okay. Yeah. They also have built-in head models, which is also a big help. Let me... For example, this is a male model that's absurdly high. It has a separate menu where you can adjust it how well built or sizable they are. Literally, just depends on what kind of things you want to set it in. Magic. You can adjust the height of the model, so if you have like a 2 meter 15 centimeter character, you can use that. If you have a tiny character, you can do that. I wanna make cool poses, but I'm not good at imagining things. If you're not good at imagining things, Okay. If you're not good at imagining, especially poses, there are quite a handy sites that specifically make poses for artists that you can reference. Wait a moment, we got the mama cat. The cat breaks. So there are sites specifically create poses for artists to reference. Like they photograph themselves in different kind of battle positions, just casual positions. And if you know how to break down a photo positions into simple poses, you can just easily work with it. My mic! I love you too, Kitty. She's currently standing on the desk and asking for pet. I kinda hope you guys could hear the birds, but Kitty, what this thing? No, Kitty! This is my mama cat. She has a bad habit of wanting pets, and she's not taking answer for no. So sometimes I just have to reach my hand out to her, and she's going to pet herself. She ain't taking the answer no for pets. And if I don't give her the hand, she's going to use everything else. The bed, my PC, my mic, my butt, the table. She's gonna use everything just to get the pet. And I love her. She's fluffy. Fluffy. Kitty, 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 kitty. And I got all the purrs. I kind of hope that you guys could hear it. I'm not sure what my mic picks up and not. Don't claw my chest, please. No, no. Also, I'm covered in dirt now. I love you. That's the way down. Go in the kitchen and bother Mama Darklight. I love you, but no. No. Oh my god, my whole desk is covered in dirt. The curse of having half outside, half inside cat. Yes, you're fluffy. And, okay, for now, give me a second. I gave her directions to go to Mama Darklight for the more pets. Okay, so, and I need to, like, my drawing tablet have debris, cat fur, and like marks of dirt. I love her. Well, whoops. Yep. This is actually partially something that I fear, that what will happen if I have my cats just barge on me like I want pets and I'm not taking the answer no for pets. I used to be so stressed out about this. So I was talking about poses. Like, there is a lot of artist-specific people who create poses for them, and also both online and I especially know a phone app called Magic Poser. There are softwares and sites built to create like 3D models like this that you can adjust. They have set in poses that you can just save as a PNG and put it into your work and use it as a reference to get the poses right. So yeah. There are many tools for artists that can actually help with our work. Very neat, yes. I was thinking about where the lights are coming from. I kind of think that there's probably like a gap in the window and they are like blue. Just okay. as a hive mind. They are like, we are going in and we are going to stop you from napping. This actually happened to me, and that's what started this whole game. It was the middle of summer, heat, window closed, but there were like 6 flies just going around the room and buzzing and buzzing, and I'm gonna make a game, and I'm gonna use the inspiration. Okay, Mama Cat went to her plate, and she's paid. Good, good, good. No, why have I closed it? It's okay. I'm definitely getting lost in what I'm doing. Let's take the curtains out over here as well. Okay. This is like the starting screenshot. Oh, wait, let me make the ending where you destroy the entire family tree with a flamethrower. Better Shiaki be better. The whole point of the game is that you are getting a can of bug spray. The kind that you spray on them and they got neurotoxins inside them, and they are bye-bye flies. And basically the whole ending of the game is just the main character, when the credits go, she's like, okay, this is finally time. Like, she goes on a whole isekai journey just to get a can of bug spray. She deserves to destroy the flies. If we set out on a journey just because of that one thing, it's only mandatory that we are going to destroy the family tree. So let me actually make a folder. Not even a folder. To be fair, who hasn't done that? That's a very fair point, Messi. I mean, it's a very understandable thing. I need pictures. Yep, I'm creating a new folder. Cutscene. Cutscenes. I'll just call it that. Start. I think this was just. Then there goes text. There comes the flies. I'ma get something to eat. Good fee. Get something, gnomes. It's lunchtime. Get all the munchies that you can. This was one thing that I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I know the next one. I closed this one. So I need this one. I need a specific screenshot cutscene for interacting with a certain item, and it's the laptop. Drawing laptops are hard because they are like the pinnacle of perspective. It has the screen. You did better straight lines compared to mine, lol. Yeah. Drawing straight lines is one of the things that I was taught in art school. Like, it's actually quite not even a funny story. There was one person in my starting class of high school who didn't draw as much. They wanted to study art, but also they were definitely not, like you have to say, they were a beginner at art. And there was one class where this person just struggled so much drawing straight lines that the teachers had them go to the blackboard. We had a blackboard with chalk. Go to the blackboard in front of the whole class while we did our assignment, and this student had to draw straight lines with the chalk on the blackboard through the 3-hour class. I think maybe they done it for like an hour and a half, and they just had to try to draw a straight line. And after they filled out the board, there went the teacher and pointed out maybe like, if they had like 30 on it, there was like 9. That was right. And on that class, I think most of us other students also started practicing drawing straight lines with him. Like, it was a full class exercise after a certain point. So that was not using the rulers was one of the first things they started out telling us. So don't even think about that you guys going to be using a ruler. And half of us were like, okay, another half was like, what? You can't expect me to draw the lines without a ruler. It was fun. I know that the laptop keyboard doesn't look like that, but I don't care. I also have a stack of paper on the desk with like notes hanging out. That's a little rough texture to them. More lines. They will have a windows open. With a message, and let's have like physical sticky notes on the laptop. I know they don't stick, but it would be just so much funnier than. Oh, so I can use them on the keyboard, so I don't have to draw the keyboard. And so let's add a pen. So it makes sense that the notes are taken. Okay. And this is where the tablecloth goes. And there is like an empty plate behind the laptop. All right. This is the email. This is note. Not the reference, my own notes. I started a physical notebook for this game, and on the front page I stick the little drawing that I made for it, and the main characters tell me that you got this, and under it I wrote that bug spray is just a game, so you don't stress about it. But just a reminder for myself. Okay, I need... Okay, note 2 is the most telling, so this is note 1 and this is note 2. I can kind of place it front and center, the information. Very kind of you. Yeah, I told myself that it's okay, Darklight. You don't need to rush. This is the laptop cutscene. Also by cutscene, they are just pictures. Okay, this one, I got it. Alright, through the game. When is the next one that's going to come? Okay, I know. The next one is actually one that I drew before. I just want to remake it. This is when the main character arrives into the other world. I made this study for this scene in 2001. It's not even that far away. This one. This is when she arrived. To the other world. Yeah. I'm actually using my own art as a reference. Nice. Welcome back, Fee. Okay, I didn't want this 3D body for reference. This one kind of works. And for the main character, it's just she has a lot of a snitched waist. And I'm snitching the waist even more. Okay, yeah, this works. I got a sandwich! Sandwiches are amazing! I was going for a pose like this, maybe not as dramatically. But yeah, from under the ground. Oh, Darklight, I got a question about the game. Yes? Which game? Which one? About the one I'm working on right now, or the one that is waiting? Okay, this one. Yes? How can I? When it comes out, is it going to be a paid game? I'm not sure. I honestly, I'm not sure. it depends on where I'm going to be at the time when it's going to be finished. But let me add that caveat. I'm probably going to be looking for beta testers. Okay, just check it out to find all the bugs so that you can play it for free. If I have the money that... Yes, yeah, honestly, it's the same on my end, like... I'm not sure if I will have funds when it's going to be finished. Like, I'm scared of the future. I'm not even going to lie, I'm scared. But it's all going to be okay. Okay, I need the main character's reference. Oh, also I have a face reference for them. Let me go with this one fully. Yes. Me. This makes everything so much easier. I just need to... Yeah, I shouldn't put the head further inside. Full price $70 with the premium pack of 100. No. No, it's too much. I was glad the other day that I could gift a game for $1. That was like peak joy. How have I drawn this character just last time? It's gonna be okay. You got nothing to worry about. If I could... No. You... Everyone, take care of yourself. Don't give money to the Darklight. Only if you are commissioning the Darklight. Like, that's one of my rules. Like, I'd rather have you guys get something for giving me money than just giving me anything. Like how I drew the first eye and now I'm going to go and suffer. Also, heads up, I also, talking about commissions, I actually picked the date when I'm going to try to open up again. My goals are that maybe on the 20th I can open with a few limited space. We keep the nose, because drawing the nose from that angle is pain. Agent Commission Dark Light. You make great job. Nah. You're not that great. But they are okay. I'm kind of affordable, so that was my goal. Yeah. It's okay, Fee. I also have art trade open, Fee. So, if there is any other artist in the chat, if you would like to trade with me, I'm up for it. You draw my character, I draw your character. Or I draw what you want me to. A reasonable exchange. Yeah, Jim kinda looks too... Let me jump up from the neck. Make it a little less heavy. Magic! Today is Sunday, right? Cause then that means that yesterday I forgot to take my meds. Cause I still have pills in Sunday. Yay! Magic, magic! I'm gonna lurk for a bit and have dinner. Alright, Shaki, we have an amazing dinner. And then me... Let's reference the model once again. Yeah, I messed up the neck already. Let's go with me. Okay. Then it's Sunday here in California. And it's Sunday midday in Europe. Yeah. I don't like that curve for the braids. But, and I'm clicking everywhere. Me! Why is my drawing tablet lagging? Yep, it's losing connection. I'm like, why? Why are you losing connection? I swear, this is one of the curses of having a... Okay, that one can stay. The one curse of having a wireless tablet is that it sometimes starts lagging. I'm not sure why. I kind of think that maybe someone went by the house with like what's it called? A Bluetooth earbud or something like that, and that might have caused connection issues. I need the chest lowered. So after I like a... That's too much chest. Yeah, that works better. How the 3D model looks again? 3D model? I said this one is 3D. Someone hit me. I said this is 3D. Okay, she actually has those bosoms. I guess we can add a little bit more. And I want this on to be or not to be the question. I want it to be grasping. That's a close. This is the... I have something. And this looks kind of okay. Alright. Wait, no, actually. Let's go back, go back. Oh, okay. Run back. Yay! We need the mandatory granny toolbag. It looks like it belongs to a granny. It's made out of a very plasticky fabric. But also it's the best shopping toolbag you could ever get, like with tiny flower patterns. That was the one. Yes, we take away that it's snitched away. Everything for the toolbag. Ready, buddy, go. This arm's too stiff. Me. Okay, that looks a little better. And this one like this, then roughly around here where is. Okay, let's add the rocks. How have I drawn that rock? I can't remember, so let's solve it. I didn't yawn. I definitely didn't yawn. It wasn't me. Red forest with cave, yes. Let's add a few stalagmite and more rock texture. So let's add a border here. This one should have like a caving into design. Think about it, rocks are just big giant mosaic. Let's add grass to the rock. Yes, yes. Maybe moss. A little bit of moss. And maybe vines. Yes. Yes. Vines sound like a perfect idea. And I drew on the wrong layer. We don't talk about it. I drew on the wrong layer. This is fine. I said this is fine. It's just a scare. It can survive. Wrong layer. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. This is fine. Actually, I have the gradient for the background ready. I think, yeah, use this one. Okay. The mood is already set for this one. Let's call this one outside the cave. And where is the background, the folder that I made for the game again? There, inside the dirt, and outside the cave. I didn't got to the next scene yet. let me try to sketch that, and after that I'm trying to do a few icons for items that we can later collect inside the game. Basically the next area after the red forest. It's basically pulling the red forest throughout this entire track, but there is one specific lake we are going to see. This one. I'm not even sure what... Oh, I use ginkgo leaves for the tree. It's pretty, it's blue, it's a sudden change from the red. And actually I wanted to do like almost an homage to the painting where someone's standing on a cliff. Let's just use brushes. Here is MC. And there is the lake. And there are more trees around here. There is a tree over there. Basically the whole thing is that from the road below, MC can already look down. MC is very pretty, by the way. I forgot to say that. All the characters are very pretty. Thank you. I'm notorious for drawing pretty characters all the time. Yours is so tasty that I read that and I remember the meme that you sent me in Clover's chat, where basically they pulled back a cat from the overfilled cat bowl. And like, your art, me. Big point. And this perspective is broken. We need more road under her. So yeah, basically looking from up. And there are people. And she can see that there are people down the hill. Might actually try to look for reference images of actually looking down from a hill. I got a few ones. There is one with a capybara eating a watermelon. That's cool. Yeah, I probably butchered the perspective on what I wanted for this one. Maybe if I let me squish MC. And if I squish them, it's going to be easier to understand what's going on. Partially this picture's main focus is the going from this light blue to the pure red. Okay, got it. Almost, it's almost worked. Everything is red. This tree is red. And then you can see the light blue and how it shifts between the two. And they're going to be the second character. I'm taking a quick break because someone decided to voice pain. So I go to my BRB chat and I will be back in a second, okay? Alright, I have returned. Jump scare dark light. Oh. And actually let me thank you so much. I'm back. I had to Google how looking down a hill just to get what I'm doing wrong with this piece right now. Let me do a more refined sketch what I want to do. And after this we are doing the icons. For the icons I actually made my own fantasy plants just for this story alone. Let me... Maybe if I place the body type of this character in perspective, then I can get a better look at what's going on. Let's go from the back. She is small. But yeah, this is about right what I thought. Okay, yeah. That. I think get rid of this one and make this one smaller. Okay, yeah, it's going to have. But I need to rethink more lighter. Once MC can get lighter. If she's standing there. She has the bag. Checks around behind. Don't worry about the details yet. Yeah, let's keep this leg on the ground. And have this leg like kinda move. Like mid-stop. This is the braided side. This is where our standing ground ends. This way. That's the horizon line. Let's see, there are more trees over there. Mountains. And this is where the lake is. I think it can get bigger. There are trees down here. There are more forest by the side. You can see the camp by the very edge. You know it's not far away, but it's way down there and people are much smaller. This is more of the forest itself. Snow in the mountains are... Okay, it needs more mountains because the mountain region will be part of the story. Okay, yeah, this works. Maybe I can do like a little peek of something in the forest. Something where we are going to get later on. It said like brush is over here. Let's put like one main tree at the start. The stones on the road. More grass. Okay, yeah. It's still a messy sketch, but this has more depth to it. Get this one, not me. I need to draw one of the best characters there. Let me move it up. I have a little study for this place. Yes. It's time for the cow. The cow, yes, the cow. Also, I don't know what this thing is with me, but it's quite a common part of my stories that there is always a traveling carriage, that basically a house on wheel. It's an element that comes up with me quite often. And this guy, this is Baba. Baba is a loan shark. This guy has the cow. He's a merchant, but also sometimes the business speaks for itself. He looks so slimy. I love it. Okay, that's a bad line. He looks slimy. And I wanted to reference the cow because the cow is a key part. You can see the cow and his hat from the distance. Let's do that here. Cows have usually a little top there. Next, let's give the cow the hands and the little wings and more wings. Actually, having might be too much wings. But the ear wings are stable. With a little bell. Start of the carriage. Actually, getting the carriage done gonna be pain the box. Okay, yeah. Walking red flag. Yeah. I look at him. And it's like, yeah, I'm going to get all of your money. Alright, let's go back to this and actually rethink these colors. I have colors for the area. He can have it. Actually, if I ever finish this game, if I ever, this game, I actually thought about a sequel. Like, before this game could ever came out, it already had a sequel. And the sequel is partially about this guy. Like, this Baba is one of the key characters of the second game. No, if, when, yes. Actually, let's do like this area. Okay, okay. There. Oh no, that's the lake. Alright, I'm gonna lurk forever. Okay, Fee, thank you so much for being here. Have an amazing lurk. So this section, I'm gonna try something off screen for once. See how much time it takes me to do. You got this! I believe in you. Give it a try and... Every time, have a lovely time with the game making. Thank you. I will try my best to have a lovely time. Back to that by putting down. Okay, now. And then... Okay. I have the key, but yes. Then in this area before that is also just forest. The mountains in the back are alright. Okay. Alright, got the base done. Not even the base. I know what is missing. Meh. Go back. Yes, I need this. Like that. So let's make like the roof a little. Okay. This is the sketch. put the most effort in them. Wouldn't be me, I swear. Color, and this is a trunk color, okay. Not to spoil the next 3 areas in one single picture. It's okay. Let's remember, marathon, not a sprint. I will try my best. Go over one. Like this, don't need this. This one, this one. Good enough, it has the right colors. Okay, and this is good enough. And let's call this picture a strange new world. This game is partially isekai. Oh, right, and I think this is where I stop with the gadgets. This one? Yep, yep. These will do. And here comes the harder section of the whole thing. It's time to try to do pixel art. Usually for pixel art, I did right. You're breaking English. Usually for pixel art, I use a different software. But since this time I'm going to reference actual pictures that I drew, I think I'm going to go with this one. Because I made collectible plants for this story. I think, I'm not sure if I done it on YouTube as a stream or not. But we have some nice little planties. So go grey, you're too it was too light for my eyes. And I want to make these into icons for the game. I'm not yawning, you are yawning. Definitely not yawning. Like icon set, yeah. It is perfect examples within size. Now I get a grid for this. I should be able to have a grid. View. found it. Okay. Now just come to question. What size is the icons again? $124? Oh no, 100 might be too much. Yeah, 100 is that. Let me actually check in the game. Because now they had handy. Oh, it's 32 by 32. Alright. I can work with that. So. Don't blur. I need the grid. Yeah, yeah. Oh yes, this is the right. Yep. Now I need that grid on this one as well. It looks so weird. Yeah, instead of having the divisions for 4, let's just start with the alright. Going in order. Yeah, I also take detailed notes on what these plants are called and where you can find them and what price they're going to cost later on. So let's start with 3. Did it snap to the grid? Of course not! Why would they? Actually, what I'm going to do is work straight on the icon set. It might be a bad idea. It's going to be an absolutely bad idea. No, don't save it. Let me summon it instead. Plants, plants, planty plants. Yeah, the first one is the lava flower, that's this one. No. Yeah, this one. Instead of icon set, let me go and discuss that. It seems to know the existing ones reference. I can go lighter. So let me switch my tool to, yeah, big star. It's this one. This flower has like curving petals. Not just that 3 petals. Also they are curving towards another. And they have a little gap. Okay, this is close enough. Here we are moving further in. Curve towards the next one. This is actually one of the most challenging part of the whole thing because I'm not used to making assets. Like, I'm definitely more into illustration than doing pixel art game elements. Let me little gaps. Little heart shape. I don't like that. Yeah, I can't beat this first one. That first one looks the best. But at least the petals kinda look like how they're supposed to be. A little line in the middle. And also lighter dots. Okay, have the flower ready. This cube. Oh, it's actually a curve. I think I forgot. I made this flower. Okay, it's actually curving. That makes much more sense. Almost looks like a mess. Okay, okay, okay. We are getting some. Yeah. Okay, go back to the leaves. Let's give the petals some shading. Not yet paper back. No, there paper. Yeah, dark gray shows better. What I'm trying to do. Okay. I don't want to give it like full background and take down for the software originally. I just going to let me merge these together and duplicate, unlock it, blend. So we might be getting a golden retriever mixed with something we don't know what. We just know our friend's golden retriever ran away for 10 hours a few weeks ago. Oh no! Oh no, for the lost puppy! That's the worst when you lose a pet. This is doing something it shouldn't do. Duplicate layer close. Okay, I think I'm going to go a different way. But also, yay for getting a puppy messy. I'm mostly a cat lady, but puppies also bring so much joy to a person's life. They are friends. Also, especially with kids, if you have pets, they are like big siblings to the little ones. Pets are amazing. They are treasures. But no, neither. I'm going to go make stromboli. Because why not? It's delicious. I don't know what stromboli is. But have a wonderful time cooking, Messi. And thank you so much for being here. It means a lot. Oh, so I'm pretty sure I should pick like a lighter color. White would be too harsh. This is too close to the original. Maybe grey. And black's also too harsh. And this one too. Oh, okay, this one actually works. Yup, I'm not touching this one. This one actually works. Imagine a roll cake made of pizza dough with cheese and pepperoni inside as fillings. Yes. Yes. You just made me hungry. Even though I had crepes. That sounds amazing. That's basically a pizza roll. Like, not the regular roll, like the cinnamon roll, but like a whole log of pizza. It's amazing. Yeah, also, this works. I got the first one done. actually. Just for more interest, let me... Okay, that was what? There. Yes. And now it touches all of the corners. Yeah, basically a sauceless pizza. Yes. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Don't mind me, I got hungry. I actually think I'm only going to make another one because I just realized this is probably the most boring part so far of me just drawing flowers. So I might just do that every stream for the next week's. At least 2 icons. I have to finish 2 icons and then we go to the next thing. That's kind of right now my plan. Hi, network cookies! Hi! Oh my god, I finally made it to one of the one. Hi, thank you! Welcome to the stream. Hi, how are you? I hope you are doing amazing today. Hey there, how are you? I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired. I keep yawning into the board, but other than that, I'm doing okay. I'm making game icons for the game I'm working on. How are you? I hope you are doing amazing. So far made 1 flower out of like... How many flowers are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 flowers. I was looking so forward to be able to join your stream, and today I made. Yay! Yay! Welcome to the stream. I'm glad to have you here. I saw your artwork and it's so awesome. Thank you. Which artwork? Honestly, that's the key question with Darklight. You do so much art. You have emotes of your own. I actually have my own emotes. I just don't have them on Twitch yet. But the goal is to... My only reason I want to affiliate is because I want my emotes. Like, I could actually show my emotes. I have one. I have many. Receive. And I copied them over. Yay! Making myself suffer. Okay. So we have a virtual hug of Bululu. Bululu is my little mascot. I saw what you did for Noah so far and it's so beautiful. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I done a lot of things for Noah and there are still a few things I need to do for her. Emote. That emote was actually made just for a post for Nova to post it on where? On X, on Twitter, because she reached 800 followers. Yeah, that's when that one specifically was made. And then I took myself and made her a whole set. Cause so we have these are my own emotes. I have virtual hug. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Yeah. I'm so amazed by what you all did. Eeh. Look, I'm just trying my best, and helping Nova is one of the big things I have been doing for the past 2 years. It's one of my joys. I love working with Nova. Nova is a cinema roll with full of ideas, and sometimes I actually feel quite sad that I can't bring all of her ideas to fruition. I really want to do all the things for the Nova, because the Nova deserves them. This is my stretch emote. This is the stretch. This is the save. I mentioned this for yesterday. I have a save emote. Then everyone can like save. I tend to forget that. We have a hydrate again with Bululu, and these are just sketches, but they work perfectly fine for me. What software are you using? I'm using Clip Studio Paint. I definitely didn't have to cheat the name because I always just call it Clip Paint. We have headpets for the Bululu. We have a doubt emote. So everyone can look at me badly. We have a Bululu pie. Just to kill Bululu for extra joy. And yeah, these are the emotes I have. Oh my god, you are such an amazing. Thank you. I'm not amazing. I just have a few years experience. That's really just what it is. And I keep trying my best. Let's do... No, that actually works. Just... this one chunkier. No, that's too much. Yeah. This is it. No, I can put myself down. I'm not... I have a little rule. That's one of the big things that I started in Nova's chat, actually. That is one of the original followers and subscribers of Nova, Senpai. And Senpai loves Nova's tail. To the point that every time Senpai arrives into Nova's chat, you know it because the first thing they start yelling is tail! And the screeching face. And from then I was like, oh, hail the tail! And it flew into a situation where now everybody is hailing everybody. So you are developing your own game? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Developing is kinda harsh word. What I'm actually doing, I'm just making a silly little game. You do the art and the coding? No, it's an RPG maker, so I have a software that already has all the coding inside the usable format. But I do plan on doing all the art for it, and yeah, I made the story mostly. I made the story mostly. I'm breaking English. I'm fully breaking English again. Yeah. It's a story I've been working on for like 10 years, and I was like... I drew the characters recently. Let me show you the cast of the characters. And a few of my amazing friends, Overlord, Clover, Fee, Shiakibi, they encouraged me to give it a try to actually finish this game. Oh, almost forgot someone. Yep. I'm just curious about what the tools or the amazing people I meet online are using. Also, it's good because sometimes when somebody uses a program, that program might be the one that you need to achieve one of your goals. And honestly, information is about what software you're using is a key. Oh, this is the main character's one of the helpers. This is the main character, Belika. This is Bava the merchant. We have a half painting angel. We have a cute and scary looking character who is the same person. Yep. The main villain. The reason we have a villain. Are you into anime? Honestly, I haven't watched anime for quite a few months now. Last year, the one anime that I watched was AKB0048 because no one made me watch it. I haven't kept up with stuff recently. But I watched a lot of anime over my years. Update already got distracted. Hello! Welcome back, Fee. You did amazing for getting this far. It's been... Yeah, I think it's been over 30 minutes, so you've done amazing today. Yeah. These are the characters for the game, and right now I'm drawing icons for plants. And my current plan is because I see that people started leaving as soon as I started working on the flower icon, so I'm like, okay, yeah. Let's make 2 and then let's switch to something more fun. And kind of works. That way, this way. Gotta look into your merch. I actually have merch. They are on dropship site at quite good quality from what I heard back from people who actually bought it. They're just cute designs mostly. Cute and wholesome. That creates amazing garden. No. Your art style hits my preferences too much. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing my best. And have to organize these flowers. I don't want them. I probably will have to turn some of them. Let me just... Okay, yeah, that's actually going to work. No, I need this one. Oh, okay, it fit. It fit. If it fit, it sits. Yes. And at best is it's not the me. Hayato. Hayato, how are you? I hope you are doing amazing today. Hi. I hope you are doing well. What is this sudden praise? Okay, I was about to explain the dark light rule. Dark light going to fight all the praise until the 4-hour mark. After 4 hours, you can praise me. That's the limit I can fight. No hailing the dark light. No. Let me turn this one out. No, too much. Go back. Okay. 3 times per 3 times per person a deal? What? Write it all you want, but it will never stop. No. Yeah, I started explaining the lore behind the hailing, that it was just meant to be hailing Nova's tail. Because Senpai loved the tail. Loves the tail. How does this came to this? Actually, let's a little bit like this. How did you meet Nova? I met Nova through her cousin. Her cousin is an amazing person who started watching me on YouTube. I'd done my streams. And after a few years, the cousin started talking about the Nova. Not as the Nova, but as their cousin. And then one day Nova popped into my chat saying hello. And I was like, hello. And I kind of forgot what that situation was. The one thing I remember that I told Nova that I have back pain, and Nova started, "Va Novas, va Novas." And after that, I went to her birthday stream, and I made her fan art, and from the fan art, I became her official artist. Because I adopted her, because she told me about her life, and I was like, girl, I got you. Girl, I got you. And that's how I made her first PNG model. And it's already been years. Which I'm still not comprehending that fully, that it's been years since I've been knowing the Nova. Like, what? How? Have you ever met in person? Yes. Yes, I met the Nova. Last year, I visited them. They took me in. And we hanged out. So I don't... Oh, wow, how lovely. Eee. So after a little too many questions, I get uncomfortable. So I'm just going to say that, and I'm slowly feeling uncomfortable with the questions. It's just letting you know. No problem asking questions, but after some time they are like too much. Now don't say sorry. That I'm letting you know already that I'm starting to reach my point. Well, this is fine. A few more can still fly. We're getting all the questions. It's turning into Q&A. When Nova was her breakthrough, we need a big convention with all of you. Yes! Yes, we need a big convention for the Nova. Every stream, there is more of a reason to head. No hearing dragon. I'm reading back chat. Alright, I really need to just look in. Have an amazing time, P. You got this, you got that artwork, you are going to take it down. With the best way possible. Sound so... What's your favorite color? My favorite colors. I love blues, pinks, not pinks, purples, reds. And somehow I like deep greens. Like those almost bluish plateau greens. That's a perfect example. Those are my favorite colors. So I like the cool colors and red. After I'm 5'8". I'm tall. I'm 5'8". I'm tall. Can you rub your no. I mean, if I really focus, I can't. But also, I have coordination issues. Messi, are you messing with me? Are you messing with me? Aren't tummy and belly the same? But yep, that's a fair point. Questions. I don't have a question. I just want to have dark light so sweet. I'm not sweet. I'm vicious. Actually, let's add a bit more and I will add the main stem. I'm a vicious beast. Just look at me. Or my English too bad that I don't understand. No, network, you understood it perfectly. My English was bad enough that I didn't notice. Messi! Yeah, Messi is messing with me. So we're going to do the best thing that I know. CPs on shrimp. Understood. Vicious beasts are always coming back in friendship. So they should explain it pretty well. I thought you have a point. Let's do the unshrimping. Stretch it up. Stretch it to the back. Stretch to the right. Stretch it to the left. Stretch it to the back again. Touch the ladle bones together. And forehand, kitty. Okay. Oh my god, Bululu with the typewriter. It's so cute. Thank you. Yeah, that's one of my best designs, and it was as for a writer friend who used to watch me back in the day. They were like, I should add a design to my web shop that represents the writers and then the artists. That's why we have Bululu doing all kinds of activities. We have cameraman Bululu, we have painter Bululu, we have typewriter Bululu, we have calligraphy Bululu, we have everything. All hail Bululu. Bululu is hailable. Bululu deserves all the hail. All hail the cute green little corner creature. Bululu is precious. And I definitely don't have my bias for my own mascot. All hail Bululu. All hail Bululu. Bululu is cute. Okay, let me check it. Have I colored all the bits? Yeah. I just need to when I let dark light know your art inspired me to draw again today. Oh, That means a lot, Yakibi. I'm always inspiring people is the greatest honor that I can have. Just thank you. There's even Bululu behind me. Yeah. There's all kinds of Bululu. Because Bululu is precious. And so I should add some shading to these flowers. A little bit, Bessie, a little bit. Okay, let's... Yeah, just a little more shading. There. We need the codex of Bululu. Yes, we need one. That's what I actually would be damn fully like doing a codex. Just Bululu. And it's the history of Bululus. That actually would be epic. Okay, let's bring the dark background because there, yeah, you can see it better. How the lighting and shading brings out these petals. Also, let me shade this bit as well. We brainstormed the lore together, write it about your design and the cover of the cool inspired. I actually have the lore of the Bululus, like that's a thing that exists. I just never wrote it down. Probably shared it on screen, like I chatted about it. What the lore behind the Bululus are. And what's the lore behind my Bululu especially. Why this little guy is the mascot. Because there are actually many Bululus. Like, they are a kind of creatures called like creatures. Duh. That name makes sense. And they have the very own reason why they exist within my story's lore. Is it already done? Yeah. The boo-boo have a reason to exist. Okay. Also, I noticed that I missed one spot with the line out there. Okay, yeah, now I should have covered everything. Should I do one more flower or should we try to do something else? I set up originally this. I only do two. In case I bore people, but just pixel arting some flowers that I created. Because I need a new closet. So much Christopher secretary is also funny. Oh, that secretary and that whole story was made in one of my 24-hour streams that I done on YouTube. Like, I created a full comic by. It started with chat suggested me words every hour, and I started incorporating the words into the comic background. So it's a fully serious, dramatic comic that actually got mature rating on Webtoon. Because it's up on Webtoon. It got a mature rating. But like, the full comic in 24 hours, in the, there is one that I really done in 24 hours. That one is The Deed. That also came together by people suggesting me words, and I just made it up on the spot. And it's stories. Wait, let me summon a few pages. Some of the best characters. This one. Yeah, this one, there is no shading. It's The Deed. Pretty logo. Also made at the same time. Comic made in 24 hours, yes. And it just sketches. It just color sketches the whole comic. And there is not really a story going on, but there is a story going on. And it's on Webtoon. That is Ray. Ray is the special one. Everyone saw Ray, and we fall in love with the stingray. Like, look at the stingray. Yeah, it was just silly, the project. And I live streamed the whole thing. The other one, where the secretary comes from, the Justice of the Goldfish. That one, I think, took like 3 more extra days to finish all together. Like, this is the first stream, and this is like a full-on murder story, and there is a teacup. There is a teacup. There is a dinosaur. There is a random dino. There is the coffin. And there is a tub with a ducky. May this tell everything about how the start of the this was made in the 24-hour zone. He also tried shading. We have the diners and bathtub by coffee. And yeah, and then we got trigger warnings. So it grew heavy. It was actually based on a dream I had. At the time, like, it was a dream, and the dream became a story. Yeah. Yeah, it grew heavy. And this is fine. Okay. Actually, let me finish all the flowers before the first section. Okay, am I going to cry? Can I cheat this? How many battles does this have? 5. Oh, the curse. But they look pretty! Me. Also, stream elements. Thank you so much for working. I greatly appreciate your service. Oh, I used the wrong layer. It's okay. I need a new layer. Okay, yeah. I actually came up with silly names for these flowers that I'm trying to draw right now. Like, this first one, this is the velvet flower. I'm pretty sure there is an actual velvet flower that exists in our world, but it's okay. And the other one is sticky free hearts. Because it looks like little hearts. And the one that I'm trying to do is the crawling nightshade. I have to come up with the lore for everything. Like, I need to know the flower's name. There need to be a reason why they call that. There always need to be the reason why things happen. Nope. There's like a nice gradient over here. Let's use that. Okay, I give up making it into the actual fight battle, so I'm cheating. No one needs to know. Nobody's gonna know! How would they know? So mostly the battle that means anything with this plant. Two. Let's go like the bigger, like the include view. That doesn't help. It's way too symmetrical. Okay, that actually it is yes. Oh yes. I just had a nice conversation with the expert. The expert was myself. So confusing. Yeah. I'm trying my best to be comfy. Also, I'm not even trying. I'm just doing what I want to do and try to have fun. I was so stressed about streaming for quite some time that I stopped completely streaming for like over a few months. I was just scared to put out anything that I made. And because I was encouraged by Nova and many other people, that's why I started again. I was like, I shouldn't give up. But also because I was too scared to stream. For example, I missed my own streaming anniversary in December. I have been streaming for how many years? I think like my first ever stream, especially on YouTube, was on the 6th of December 2021, I think. So I've been going for like 4 years now. 4. Quite some times now. See. Now we need that. Okay. And I'm not going to give up. I sometimes need my own breaks, but I never want to give up. And I'm trying to vary more in my content, which is probably a bad idea, especially on YouTube, when people are used to me being an art channel and the next thing that they know is that I'm there playing Genshin Impact. No, I ruined the leaves. Go back. So, gaming content to E. I've been playing Genshin for quite a few years now, and Genshin, farming games. I'm playing Ninokuni, which is like Ghibli style Pokemon. I think I played The Witcher before on stream here. Just a few games. But also, I'm not good at gaming. That's my caveat. Are you gonna start Infinity? I thought about it, Shakibi. I thought about it, and me and the half the stream meet got into like a conflict. Like, I don't have epic games. Because I used to play like Loud Nikki when I was in high school, so the Nikki games are in my area of playing. Also, it's an exploring game, and I love exploring. Games are supposed to be fun and bring you joy. Sometimes I suffer with the games, and I'm very obviously suffering with them. Like, yesterday I finished the latest Star Conquest in Genshin. And there was a section of the fight where all you could hear was me yelling suffer, suffer to the monster. I was like, you are not going to take me down alive. That was fun. It's a kitty. Mama Kitty is back. Mama Kitty is going for the window. Let's go. Reasonable. Yeah. I had my opinions about the final boss. Final boss, that's the new weekly. Okay, that's color, perfect. I want to try to blend these leaves in. I don't want to try it like that. Okay, that's an extra layer of darkness there. So yeah, I'm trying my best to play games that I have fun with. Like, right now I'm actually exhausted, mostly because I stayed up too late. I was playing Fields of Mystery on personal save file, and I was like, this is too much fun. And I woke up and I couldn't sleep, and I was like, okay, let's do one more day in Mystria before I go back to sleep, and that one more day become like 3 more days. Yeah! But my farm is looking pretty. So it's all worth it. normal. Yeah. Just one more day. It's like 30 minutes. It's not going to be that much. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Not that much, yeah. It's never stay at one. Yes. Because game is too much fun. And when you have too much fun, and there is game, and there is stuff to do, it becomes an endless loop. So let me find a lighter color of this. Not too light to blend into that one, but yeah. Like that, yes. I'm trying to add like gentle shading to these flowers. I feel like I'm failing, but it's okay. Meow. Meow. Are you going to dirty up my drawing tablet again? Or are you not going to jump up? What's up, Mama Cat? What's up? Meow. Yep, I have a cat. I have a cat on the desk. It's mine. You stink. I love her. There is a black cat on the table. Avoid. Gorgeous and lovable. Yes, you are. Yes, you are lovable. I avoid you. Nice. We are doing a kitty break. The kitty breaks are my sanity breaks. Yeah, you. Purr, 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 purr. I love you too. Can you step? What did you knock off the table? Food and sanity. That's a fair question. Kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Oh, kitty, oh. My pretty kitty, gorgeous kitty, yes you are. Let me give you your scratches. You like those? You guys can hear the purring? Yeah. She's going for the mic. No, not the mic. No, that's my mic. That's my mic. Mama Kitty stole the mic. Mama Kitty always steals the mic. This is the second time today. As the Mama Kitty is suspicious with the tummy area. Look. That's the way. Go bother Mama Darklight. Yep. There is a limit to every love. Isn't that me? I have a pillow at my back, so they wouldn't shrimp as much. Also, I think here too much going to hurt my back. But I have returned. Mike, don't devour me. At least you guys could hear the purr. That's my biggest joy today. Because I love the Mama Cat. Mama Cat has pretty purr. Yeah. Merge these. I need to do the line art color, and I'm pretty sure this color actually going to work. Alright. I think I'm going to finish this flower and play something. I just don't know, should I play Mistria or should I play Genshin? So when I'm playing Genshin alone, that's not as much fun, but also Mistria is my jam right now. So it's just one more day, Mistria. Just one. Actually, I want to restart from the beginning now that we have the new update out. And like start an actual Darklight farm. And I thought that it would be interesting to do mainly like having animals around. Doing a little farming, doing a little mining, but mostly just caring for the animals. Like having cows, chickens, breeding out the prettiest. I already misspeak that word way too much, so would be fitting. It's kinda on my mind. Fun run. And also, you guys could name all the pets. Pets? The animals. One more day, just one more day, yay. You guys are kind of winning with this one more day. Okay, I'm not going to start a new farm. I'm going to do one more day on my main farm. Yay! I finished 3 of them. Let me stop the grid. Yes. Hi, Gear. I don't have tacos, but thank you so much for coming by. But I hope you can get tacos. Tacos are amazing. I had tacos once when I visited the US. And they took me to... what was... Taco Bell. And it was so tasty. But I'm sorry. I'm European, we don't have tacos. Especially when I am like tacos. Bye. Thank you so much for coming by. I'm sorry, we don't have tacos. We have crepes. And probably that's where the limit lies. Or which travels the skies. Yeah. I kind of wish to travel the skies because I love traveling. I kind of want to visit quite a few places. I'm just not in the position to travel most of the time, so if once a year I can visit my friends or just have a little bigger trip than going around in the country where I live, that's my win. So I saved it. Yes. Okay, I saved this. I have 3 icons. Okay, that actually, let me not with this pen, with this pen. Do I have another pen? I have another pen. Yes. Let me mark off my list that I made the icons for these 3. Yes. The joy of having physical. And for now, I saved it. I definitely saved it. Okay, I saved it. I don't know what I edited in the game. Let's hope I didn't flip up. Ooh. Let's go to just chatting for a bit. And maybe I did speak into my mind to play Mystria. I don't have the music on, so we are going to listen to the amazing Yojelin while we play that, and I don't have it up. And CBs! Yes! Oh, CB. I have emergency chaos juice if needed. Traveling is expensive. I was shocked how much a friend of mine paid to visit the US. When I visited the US, I was actually invited by a friend, and they paid for my trip, and I can never be more thankful enough for them doing that for me. Since then we are not friends, rather they stopped talking to me, but I still can't thank them enough for that whole thing. And I played partial parts of the trip, but yeah. Travel, especially air travel, they're expensive. Okay, I already have Mystria going on, and I forgot to change stream data. So let's switch from creating etchings and stuff to just one more day on the phone. One more day. Yeah, Mystria. Then I can see many places due to work, but it's not really the story stuff. Yeah, when you travel for work, that's always like you're only restricted to the specific places and maybe the route to those places. I would kind of like those two. Like, one of my biggest joys is just traveling randomly. Like, there are times I get a relative of mine to be like, okay, so let's go and Mystria sound. And Mystria. Yes. Also, I'm still floating. Why am I floating? Okay, I'm not floating anymore. Just one more day. We're going to play just one more day. So I'm not sure. That's the volume. Okay, I'm not sure if it's going to have like extra sound over the main music that I'm playing. From what I remember, I don't have music on. I just checked, but we're going to see. Alright, let me. Yes! Welcome to my second winter. This is Millie. Millie is an actual kitty who I have, and I treasure very much. And I have my pea. The first harvest of the peas. Right, yes. And oh yes, more peas. More money. I accidentally started like going into full on just farming section of this, and I shouldn't have done that. I should have gone and petted all of my pets. I already have a silver chicken. That's my biggest achievement. I have a silver chicken. Before the animal festival. Okay. I petted them. Let's pet all the cows, and I don't need the blue cow. So I'm gonna sell you, cutie. In the color that I needed. I don't know why you are not the color that I need. Yes, just one more day, like, we battle with animals. We try to romance the dragon daddy. That sounded so bad from my mouth. Extra red chicken. You're also going to be sold. Don't laugh at me, sugar. That came out right. So smoothly. But yeah, we are going to romance dragon. That's the goal. And now I can call them all outside. Yes. But that got the piece. I need to water the cup. So because Clover said it's a long day, I realized that I could do that. And now also my game is on a long day, so it takes like 30 minutes a day. Maybe we are going to do 2 days, I'm not sure. Just one more day. You know, just one more. Was the NPC from Clover stream the other sliding one more day? Fine, no fun, no, yeah. Wait, enough? Dragon is cool. Yes, dragon is cool. Yes, it's the same dragon. I think I'm been making progress, but I'm not sure. I'm also slowly getting all the love interesting. Yeah, here he is. His romance bar actually not going up. Yeah, but yeah, Kadrius, I unlocked him a few days ago. I'm so sorry, Doozy, that I haven't finished you yet. Oh, I'm actually pretty close with Alice. Who are the characters I'm close? Louis! I'm gonna need to bring a gift for this guy. And Celine as well. Let's pick a gift for Celine. She likes flowers. Oh, that's the wrong chest. I need my winter chest. I definitely didn't get cut off in my own things. I have beets. I forgot who likes beets too. Hydrangea, this sounds like fun. And for the dragon, I don't have much statues of him. So the second best gift so far only been cooking. He looks so kind of pretty. I'm still conflicted with the red and the blue compared to his dragon design that was pretty beige. It's like a little bit of I'm not sure if I like your colors or not. But it's never going to stop me. Let's make something that other characters like. Yeah, let's make strawberry shortcake. Let's make them. That's a lot of time. But make it lovable. System. May my streamer lot worth it. It's likable. Worth it. It's still worth it. Have you played Sun Hero? Yes. And actually, fun fact, this character that I'm playing on this personal account is based on my Sunhaven character that I play through the whole game. And my farm is called the Withergate farm. I'm definitely not infringing on anything. I figured you did. Yes, also, I think Darius is the one. The lovely demon lord who oh, I got pepper flower seed. Oh. Pepper flower, this can be any season. Harvested every 3 days. One. Yes! Yes! Okay, likeable. Strawberry shortcake. Where are you going? Hydrius, come back. When I give you gift. Eat. Brushing one's hair takes a surprisingly long time. I mean, you have luscious long hair. I have recently begun using a pine branch instead of my claws. It's much faster. Where can I give you a hairbrush? It smells nice too. Bruh, I know you are a dragon, living in the forest. But please, for me? But you have already done so much. Thank you. Never enough for you. What do you mean you use a pine? I kind of broke over that information. That was an information I never heard. What do you mean you used a pine branch? I mean, I understand the logic behind it. And at the same time, if you look at his hair looks 10 times better if I try to brush mine. Like, dragons are not one kind to mess with. Jeez. Are you new fish? Please be new fish. I think that's new. Yes! This new fish. I've been coming here for days and days and days, and I couldn't get all the new fish yet. Or the new bugs. I'm suffering with them in this area. Like, the plants are the most obvious one, because as soon as you unlock it, all 5 of them are there. But the bugs and the fish? Oh, they are a special kind of pain. He already knew how to look pretty without comb. Yes. Yes. He knows he's hot. And he's using. Okay. I wanted to check if I ever given soup to someone. I know at least one character likes beet soup. And I have beet soup right now on me. Yeah, sorry Hayden, you are the hardest one to romance. But Henrietta is amazing. Henrietta is best chicken. Who likes the beet soup? I know someone likes beet soup, but I just don't know which one of them. Fried rice. I think the seafood oil. Huh? I want that skill too. How convenient it would be just looking so handsome after going through your head with your own hand, after taking shower. Yes, that's a special skill. Marlon? No? Why is it better? And oh, it's Saturday. I need to go and get flour. I forgot that today was shopping day. Hi, Vera. Would you? I also learned this from Clover. You can go behind the booth. Let me give you. I need the flower that Louis likes. Me. Go jumpy jump. Jump, jump, jump. And yeah, I don't know if they're ever going to fix this bug. I'm not even sure if anyone would be silly enough to put their crafting table on tiles other than me. I got the stuff. I got the good stuff. Time to give it to other people. Yes. So what's on sale today? Is there anything that I need? No. Ah, look. I know you like that one. Where is the link? Ah, there. Okay. First, hi, Louis. Yes, yes. Also, let me give this to you. How beautiful. Beautiful. How exceptional. I shan't forget this gift, Vera. Let's go. Yes. A perfect flower. And this big blossom too. I should present it as a... Yep, yep. Tomorrow I need your quest to romance you. Let me actually chat with everyone. And I need my rose hips. And yes, I spend all the days just by quick interacting with everyone and then... Ooh. Wait, there's Juniper like what? Which like mushrooms? What a shocking revolution. Rose hips, rose hips, rose hips. These make good jam that I can sell for a lot. Sell. I need to make more money. Money. What? I skipped something. Oh, I also need a sweet potato for Nora. Because from what I remember, the last thing that I did, yeah, I'm trying to set up this section as auto farming and my tree farm, where I put the different kind of things, and then have this little front garden for the more easily regrowable stuff. And the rest of it I'm going to leave it to the animals. And I'm going to wait for the next update. Because I kinda... Yes, sweet potato. Yes. Give me the money. Yes, thank you. Is there more thing that I can hunt down? Focus. Lovely. And there is my kitty hard at work. Kitty is collecting rocks for me. And being sweet. And I already have full inventory, but it's perfectly fine. Let me... I still don't know how to get up here. I really want those plum blossoms. I want the flowers. I need the flowers. I just can't get to the flowers. But I need them. So let's do a little fishing of that. Whee! We have speed. Jump, jumpy, jump, 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 jump. A jump, jump, jump. A jump, jump, jump. I'm probably not playing the most entertaining way possible, but this is perfectly fine. I get all the loot and the exploration, and I'm running my round. Gimme, gimme, gimme. But my PC setup, I will have the implement some new wall break was created by the Dark Light Witch. Feel free. If it's not for a commercial project, I don't have any issues by using my art as wallpaper. Also, actually, I told it earlier in the stream that I'm planning on opening my commissions again. A perfect time to plug. Make grenade. So, from what I expect, I'm going to reopen on the 20th of this month. Not too close, not too far, just perfect time. Give me the dice, because there is a fish. Eat the fish. What the fish? I tried to get the legendary fish of this season and I failed. Fish. 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 More fish. I'm having too much fun fishing. One of the most boring. If I ever create a project with your art, I want you to get more than enough money. Nah. I'm just trying my best. It doesn't hurt that much. Would she like the cake? Most probably not, but let me give it to her. And I got an octopus. Jumpy, jumpy bee, I'm going home. Nah. Honestly, my goal is to... If I can make enough so that I don't burden my family, I won the game. That's my mentality when it comes to earning with what I'm doing. So until I can finance stuff for my silly trips and different kind of things, it's worth it. So we need a project to create the sustainable life for you. No! No, I also burn out way too quickly. That's the thing that I learned from myself, that my limit, what I can handle, is much lower than I wish to admit. Because if it depended on me, I would be doing like 10 projects at once. And then I have to face the reality that I can do that because I'm not a 200-person team. Really? Yeah. There was a huge moment when that realization hit that, yeah, you are not a full animation studio. Don't even think about finishing. And the spite is there. but I wanna do it. I wanna do it. I wanna do it. I wanna do it. And at the same time, nope. Thank you for the stone. Tomorrow is Henrietta's birthday. Should we do one more day? But it's already one more day. And I wanna play Genshin. Like, I promised Shakibi that I'm going to place it Lali's quest, and I cleared the Archon quest just for that. It's one more day. Yes, Mom. Alright, just one more. We celebrate the best chicken ever, other than my own. And we switch to Genshin, because I feel like it's time to rest a little bit. That's when we... Shh, nobody's gonna know. Yeah, nobody's gonna know. How would they know? So let me take a stretch here. A sippy break. Pillow, you go to the right way. Baby. Got it go. And let's go with me. Better kitty. What? What is going on? Your model in the lover, right? So cute. By the way, thank you. I made it for myself. I just decided a little. Well, I halfway through of updating that model. We love it when it's yeah. It's yapping with me. We just yap. What a good timing indeed. I wanted to tell you about Mystria's upcoming annual festival. This is the new festival. It's going to be on my birthday. It's a festival to celebrate rice stocks in all their forms. Nora is setting up a booth with lots of fun things to buy. There will be petting zoo for folks to enjoy and the main event. A competition to see who has the best animal in Mystria, with both small and large animal categories. Nice. Now that you started raising animals, I thought you might like to enter. There are some great prizes up to grab. Although you might have some stiff competition with Hayden, I won't lie. But whatever happens, it will definitely be a great day out. Sounds like fun. Do you need any help? Oh, that's so like you. No, your attendance will be more than enough. That's it from me. Have a nice rest of your day. Yeah. Also, my cauliflowers are done. So the seed we found still haven't sprouted. Doing research into it. Could you come over inside? Okay, I need to go to selling as I need my cauliflower. Cauliflower. Okay. Put it into the right chest. And I need to get seeds as well. Yeah, I don't have enough seeds. Oop. Let me first pet my most wonderful pigs. I still haven't set up an auto petter for them. I already have the recipe. I just need to get myself together and make them like permanent arrangement where I can. I think I'm going to go with my silver animals, like this silver cow and that silver cow, and I need the trait I want to make that two cross together to see if I can get a golden one. I petted them. Pet. 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 Let me drop off the ones and the milk. Okay, last one. Pet. 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 And pet. Put in the eggs and the feathers. Just find your vampire or coffee in blood of the bird. Oh, that's not a vampire, that's a demon. You found Habe. Yeah. They are a fun character. I kinda miss the Blood of the Bird. The Blood of the Bird is actually a game story, just like Bug Spray. And I really should get myself together to ever work on it again. Is there anything that... No, Darklight, you need to buy seeds. You need to buy seeds. Welcome back, Messi! Why the cross? What happened? Why do you need protection? Oh, yeah, Tycoon. I need 36. There is a Salim. Maybe a dragon. For the vampire. It's not a vampire, it's a demon, but I have vampires as well. I have a full story that was actually inspired by a BL. Bro, not just a BL, that was a full adult story. With basically one human going to a vampire school. And from that concept, I made my own. And it got into... That story went deep. And not by the romance, but instead of the romance, like, we went into a full post-apocalyptic war situation with vampires. Hey, Vera, you got my letter? I'm so glad. Let's solve the mystery of this seed. So, here's what we know already. Well, I still haven't fully translated the codex. I'm pretty sure this section describes our seed. It seems like a type of soil and the amount of watering are most important. But there seem to be other extra special conditions as well. I'm just not sure. Well, let's start what we know. Nobody knows more than this. Let's start what we know. You are right. I'm getting ahead of myself. For the type of soil, I'm trying to mimic the growing conditions where we found it. Rocky, with a good mix of clay. But I think the seed could use a good wake-up call of nutrition. Vera, could you add however much plant food you think best? It's my own special plan. The more fertilizer, the better. Yeah, right. Who doesn't like a big breakfast? Yeah. I'm going to show a few of my stories. I actually have a special... if you ever find my website, on my website I have like a separate section, a separate site just for my stories. And I try to make... The seed has been dormant so long that I think it would be hard to overwater it. But the pot has excellent drainage, so we should be okay in either case. The book is no help. I can't translate this word. Vera, could you tell me what do you think it say? Looks like we just want to dampen the soil. You would better do it, Firan. I'm too nervous. Yeah, let me. Come on, little seed. You can do it. I guess it's silly you think anything would actually happen right away. Bloop! Oh my! We're getting a plant. Yeah. It looks just like the sprout from the book. It is the flower from my childhood. We should make precise note of everything we did while we can still remember, don't you, Pira? Yes. I will put on a pot of tea. Yay! Okay. I got my seeds. Daikon. Or the money. The money is coming from Daikon. Let me... Alright, I need to water the seed. So, I have a separate site just for my stories, because I have like 70 plus stories. And yeah, I need the place where I can keep track of them. Some of them are mostly just story concept. I haven't worked too much on them. But there are stuff that almost like 20 years old. And I still haven't got to work on them, which makes me a little sad. And at the same time, I think there is hope that one day I will get a chance to work on all of my stories. And even if not on all of them, just a few. It already would mean the worst for me. Why is that hair look messy? Yeah, praying. I'm praying as well. I really want to one day. Just tell stories that came into my mind and decided to stay. Also, it's Henrietta's birthday. I need to give a gift to Henrietta. I need to get treat for the cows. So, whoop. There is the best girl, and let me give you a bead. Henrietta appears to be deep in thought. Maybe she's thinking about the upcoming animal festival. Let me give you. Yes, I remembered your birthday, you best chicken. Okay, farm supplies. I need cow treats, 2 of them. And do I need anything else? No, just 3 for the 2 silver. Okay. I hear unicorns can fly by rainbows. Yeah, and the gnomes are vomiting rainbows as well. My back is killing me. This is fine. So I wanted to sell peeps. Yes. And this one. Okay. I have the treats. Here is one of them. Yes. And where is the other silver cow? There. Let me give you the good stuff. Yes. Silver and Argentine. The best name for silver cows. Got them down. And my game is lagging. Like, this is one of the curses of the elongated days. Because even without streaming, it just lag. It doesn't want to do the thing that I want it to do. Also need to find the most amazing. Yay! I just got a notification that my path to affiliate is completed. Yay! Are your PC spec listed somewhere? No, honestly, a few days ago it came up what's inside the PC, and I forgot what's inside mine. I know I got it because an amazing person on YouTube, one of my best friends, they basically single-handedly supported me to get my PC. And it's a custom build. Like, custom build as I had a website where I could choose out what kind of parts they should give inside, put inside, and I got it. It's nice, yeah. I know that it has one aspect that had a friend go like, damn! There was like PC runs on magic beans. Yes. Like it has. I wanted to look at what Dragon likes. Adriuski, yeah. Yes. Honey apple curry, fried rice, artisan Mont Blanc, seafood boy, a statue of himself. Oh, the fried rice, I actually can make that one. Or can I? Yeah, yes, I can. In the inside. Then you have to be careful not to releasing the magic dust from it. I actually cleaned it a few days ago. Let's not mention how it looked inside. I envision artwork of her character sitting in an awesome room with magic setup. The worst I've ever seen. Nah. One bad fart with the club. Yes. You have a cat, so I can imagine how it looks inside. I have two cats. I have my mama cat, and I have Millie. And yeah. I got fried rice. I can give to the best robot. Not the best robot. Nobody's the best robot. But look how his actual dragon color is also this grayish color. This beige, almost like stone. And then you see the actual character and he's like, I'm bluish. Look at him. Look at him just harvesting his beet. I heard tell of Lady Alice's library. Let me give you the rice. Yes. Enjoy the rice. Good. Oh, then I know how it looks like. I actually just cleaned it, and I was actually surprised because it didn't had much cat fur in it, but it had a lot of dust. Like, way too much dust. One of the things that became an issue with this PC actually is the fact that it has like 0.5 terabyte for the accessible memory. I don't know how to say that in English. And I already It's already on its near end, so I had to get an extra storage space because I was running about of the good stuff. Stomach, stop it! Who told you to growl? My stomach decided that, yep, I'm going to growl. I'm going to let out all the sounds and you can't stop me. And I'm like, me. What was I doing again? I gave stuff to. I wanted to talk to Elise. Where is Elise? Map. She's actually maybe at Barnes. No, there she is. Give me the gossip. None of these people are one that I wanted to know. Essence Bloom. Yeah, this one is not in the game yet. Or at least I'm not aware of this one existing at this given time. But yeah. Oh, Pajak. Give me the good stuff. And Kitty is hard at work in the mines. Okay, I think I've done actually today everything I wanted. Now I'm just doing on my round of collecting stuff that I kinda left in the ether. And after this I will go and play Genshin. I really want to play Citlali's quest. And Mizuki's. And Mao because I haven't done that one either. I have all the quests to do. I kept not doing my Genshin quest because I really wanted to play them live and I got a backlog of stuff. Hi Overlord. Afternoon Darklight, how are you doing today? I'm doing okay. I'm finally less sleepy. I just have a growling stomach that doesn't have any place to growl. And other than that, I'm doing okay. How about you? Did you have an amazing day? On-stream and hydrate. I'm gonna do a stretchy. Stretch up. Stretch it to the right. Stretch it to the left. Stretch it to the back. Stretch it to the front. Done, and I'm taking a sip. Yeah. Had a great day so far, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Having a great day is the most important. Especially when you can. Just do the thing that you need to do and have fun. We need to bring her food and something to drink so she can keep streaming. I actually have crackers. So I have a bad tendency of not wanting to go out for food and different kind of stuff. So I actually have apple juice, I have Monster, I have crackers, and I have instant noodle right before me so I can see that I have food. Sometimes I swear I'm like a pet. You need to adjust the bowl so I can see that we actually have. I meant real food, not snacks. Curry with rice, chicken, for example. You are making me hungry on purpose, are you? I have pea soup and crepes. Just need to stop and eat. I don't want to stop it. I still wanna go on. I wanna stream more, cause streaming is fun. And I came to collect all the stuff, and I picked up already too many things. Sounds like a creep? Hungary. It's not that far. Yeah, Hungary is far. May it be far. Sounds like a creep idea for lunch. Yes! Crepe was actually my breakfast as well, so I don't want... I wanna eat the soup. It's pea soup with peas, potatoes, carrots, and extra dumplings. Probably the soup. If I'm not going to snack on the crackers and have that as lunch. It sounds like a viable option. Why are you humming? Why are you humming? What happened? I'm getting tired. If I'm getting tired, that means I start to hum. May it make sense, may it not. It's just the natural order of things. Why not hum? Let's hum, hum, hum. Da, 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 da. I believe there should be a way to deliver some good food there. Anna, we have some good foods. I just don't have the funds for them. Actually, there is a restaurant that does home delivery to where I live. And I was like, they have the best gyros bowl. Like gyros salad at this point. Just salad, onions, tomato, feta, and cucumber. And then there is the gyros flavored meat with fries. And I'm like, yes. Send them inside. Let's open the chest. That was silver. I already got that recipe. Do I have another chest? Yes, I have. Good. And that was sapphire. Okay. Still kind of want to collect all the fish. But I crave that salad badly. Okay. Let's go there. What's in here that shouldn't be here? Because there is something, because I don't have place for my silver. I probably used up my silver. Yee! Delicious pizza roll! Pizza roll cake! Sounds amazing! Messi always makes delicious food just from what I hear. I go back for those fishes. Let me finally collect all the fish that I got. I think I still left quite a lot of them. And the beach. Pitty hop, hop, hop. Hoppity hoppity hop hop hop. Hoppity hoppity hop hop hop. There is a fish school. I want to fish. I got big fish from fish school. Yeah. And another one. That's another big fish. I don't care. I have extra food. Let me fish. Fish. I just put it out of the cooling. Yeah, you can cut it. Yes. Yay for the munchies. Or receive it. Honestly, what this game needs right now, like, this newest update gave us quite a lot of things that it was missing, but also I think we need a sustainable way of harvest plantable forageables. Like, I really want to have like a special section just for the flowers that I collect. So, like, maybe a seed maker would give so much to this. Or what was the other thing that came to my mind? Just as I was at the beach, it came into my mind. A seaweed and water chestnut. Getting those from a reliable source. And even the fish is like, fishing is amazing, but maybe for like final fishing levels, having like net. Or maybe something a little bit more sustainable instead of nets would make the experience, especially in the late game, quite more fun. But this is just my opinion. The more I play this game. Alright. Let me get off my high hopes for a second and open the chests. I get coffee! There's another chest. Yes, I knew it. Copper bars. Go there. So, like, those are right now the things that are in my mind that would make it even more nice. This is already a wonderful game, but I wouldn't be Hungarian if I wouldn't have something to complain about. Well, thank you for the stone kitty. Yes. I did it. We did it. And we did it together. And this was the one more day. I thought it's the Germans who always complain. No, not just them. Not just them. I thought it was the Brits. Honestly, most of Europe, especially, I'm not sure about like the Mediterranean area of countries, but I'm pretty sure the more you go north. Hi Fee, welcome back. I'm actually just about to quit the game and switch to Genshin. Which I got notification. That art looks so good! Tasty. This art is so adorable! I love it! Oh, yeah, wait, that Overlord heart. Best thing. Sorry for the ping. I didn't got a ping, I just saw the notification. Wait, let me switch to just chatting for a moment. It looks amazing! I don't want to show it on stream, but also I don't dare. But thank you. That art is amazing. Munch the good art. Munch. Munch, 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 munch. Alright, and what was I doing? No. We were actually just talking about food, so it makes perfect reason why we are like munch, 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 munch. Okay. Let me go this one. Let's name it connector. Let's see. Wanted to look around. Wanted to check who's live, and I actually saw Senpai. Senpai is currently celebrating the 10th year of streaming. I'm not that kind of veteran. Going on quest. I love that little art. Like, munch. I'm just glad that you like my art. That's honestly the biggest thing that I could ever have. That you guys enjoy what I create. Instead of Fields of Wisdom, we are going to do Genshin. Done. I updated the things. How could one not enjoy what you make? Your stuff is really love. Also, yes. Oh no. Oh no, it's. Would you look at the time streamed? Oh no. Oh no. Ewan. I can't fight it. I can't fight. We are over the time limit. Oh, it's completely legal to do that. But... Hi, Bob. Hi. I swear the urge to fight of the no hailing rule is big. To be fair, it's always legal. Hey, Bob. It is always. Hi, Bob. I almost forgot to ask. How are you? I hope you are doing amazing today. How is your day or night going so far? It is always legal. The difference is that will the Dark Light fight it or not? And we passed the time where the Dark Knight not going to fight. Okay, let me also purchase music. Please stop for a second. Yeah, you hi Valkyrie. This is why one gacha game is enough in my life. Because I'm willing to give up food for this. Yeah, we are still in Oceanatlan. We visited the Capitano. We visited Homeboy on his throne. And now the me. Oh, Heather! That sounds so weird to say out loud. Nah, I'm not hateable. Like, I haven't done much today. I just here as a traveler. I love you. Please go away. I still want to fight it, but I can't. I promise I'm not going to do it. But there's
I knew you'd miss me.
You know what, Malwika? I need Malwika.
Archon reporting for battle.
Yes. We need the Archon reporting for battle. Hey! That's the Fatui. They were not in my plans of doing things. Also, I forgot to claim my money. Is there anything else? Nope. Oh, that actually is. And it's Mizuki's birthday! And I want to do her quest. Perfect. The motorcycle lady. You're going into the cutscene with the motorcycle.
What are the Fatui doing here?
That's a good question, Paimon.
That's a little concerning. Let's go over there and see what they're up to.
So jarring. It is, but I love it. Why don't you see the hidden text? Where? What hidden text?
Also, how did they get this close to a tribal settlement?
Well, consider what the captain did for Natlan. Maybe they've been given a bit more leeway.
Huh. All the Fatui left in Natlan are
Massy!
probably the captain's subordinates. That basically makes them followers of one of Natlan's heroes.
Okay, yeah, that hidden text was the best line so far on this stream. Because it caught me off guard. And I was completely ready that I missed something in the game. And instead you are hailing me.
Still, once a Fatus, always a Fatus. Something seems off seeing them here. Let's go check it out.
I know the rules. I can't find them. I made them. I know. I know I made them. And I am. I need to. My own rules are working against me.
What are you guys doing here?
What?
Following orders. If you have a problem, take it up with our employer.
Hey, what's with the attitude? Can the Fatui even work for a private employer?
Paimon, the way you started talking to them was rude as floof. I would have reacted the same way. And I love you.
This is Grudok. I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlan. As you can see, he's not the sociable type. I'm sorry for any offense.
Nah, not that one. I mean... Not quite. But you work for the organization. Yeah, I can see it. But at the same time, nah.
My original plan was to hire someone from the local tribes, but a priest recommended Grudok and his squad. I was told they were capable fighters and had the time to spare, so they fit the bill. It seems like the Fatui's reputation in Natlan is quite positive.
Yes. That's most probably it. And it's so interesting that how Genshin deals with that situation. Like, they are all just characters, and then say, you are part of that group of people, and they are like, judgment. I'm so sorry. Some of the Fatui are nice.
So that's what happened. Then you must be from Fontaine?
Precisely! Montluçon, at your service. I work in the publication business. And you two... Wait. You must be the traveler and his fairy companion.
Oh, you know us?
I read that that's xenomorph, like the alien. That's a better reading. Yeah, that's a reading. We should chat to that direction. Maybe misread everything.
A golden-haired traveler with a floating companion. There's no mistake. Your exploits in Fontaine have all the makings of a best-selling series. I'd be a failure of a book merchant if I couldn't recognize you.
Wow, we're really famous at this point, traveler.
Paimon is an actually monster. That's why I mean, if there was a recent event that came out, and actually yesterday when we finished the Dark Conquest, it had a mention of it. But there used to be 3 moons in Tevat. 3 moon sisters, and 2 of the sisters died and the 3rd one disappeared. And the disappeared moon is supposed to be the Valkyrie moon. Well, who resembles the Valkyrie moon character? If not a certain fairy companion that we fished out from the sea. Yep. So, and also the Aranara called Paimon a moon. They call her that, and the Melusins see her connected with a string to the sky. I don't know or care about Genshin lore enough to comment on it. I love the Genshin lore.
It's truly my lucky day. I know this is sudden, but I was actually looking for you two. You see, I have a favor to ask.
What do you
So,
want?
you chased us all the way to Natlan? That's a little creepy.
You'll be generously rewarded, I promise you.
Well, at least he got straight to the point. Should we hear what he has to say?
Something tells me we can't escape this one. And if the pay is good...
All right, we'll hear your request.
You know the great shaman Sitlali, right? I need her help with something.
Danny?
Yeah, but the chances of her helping a random stranger just because we asked?
With her personality? Pretty slim.
Yeah, see, Lolly really doesn't like dealing with strangers.
I heard about that from other members of her tribe. But they told me if one person could convince her, it would be the golden-haired traveler.
Yeah, Sitlali
If you
has a
manage it,
passion.
I'll even double your pay.
Double play? Double pay, you say? You say? Why do you need help?
Oh yeah, we should definitely get to the bottom of that first.
It's kind of a long story, and there's tribal history involved, so you should hear it from an expert. Allier, if you could.
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing. Nice to meet you. The name's Allier. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. Unlike most researchers, I have a keen interest in ancient ruins. That's why I was invited to join Monsieur Montluçon's team. Have you heard of the legend of the great shaman Huitzilin?
She's the one that works with colors, right?
Yes. According to local records, she was a color mystic who lived over 200 years ago, and the most adept in her tribe at using that particular technique. Out of all of her exploits, her most celebrated is the Battle of 7 Colors. According to legend, the battle was triggered by an abyss invasion, one of the most brutal in Natlan's history, even from a greater historical perspective. Amazingly, Natlan was able to turn the tide despite being at an extreme disadvantage. The key to victory was none other than a color Huitzilin created on the battlefield.
Wait a minute, isn't Huitzilin Sitlali's ancient name?
The color was extraordinary, illusory in appearance while also seeming to possess physical form. Legend has it that Huitzilin used the color to construct a magnificent maze on the battlefield.
No, it's orangish red.
And trap all the enemies inside. This allowed her allies to launch a counterattack and ultimately secure victory.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. We don't want to take up too much of your time. That story is the reason I came to Natlan. I often publish books about the history of other nations. They always end up faring well on the market. When I heard this story for the first time, I wanted to include it in my next collection, but historical records about Natlan aren't very detailed. We haven't been able to determine where the battle took place, or find any definitive evidence that it occurred at all. Even within the Masters of the Nightwind, people dispute the legitimacy of the story. Some believe it to be a myth. If that were the case, the story would not be fit for publication.
But if you're just including it in a story collection, why does it matter if it never happened?
Well, you see, the slogan for the collection is Restoring the Truth of History. Naturally, I need it to be factual. That's why I'm here. The Masters of the Nightwind are said to have a tradition of recording past events, so I wanted to consult their records. But I was refused access to the Obsidian Altar. Application after application, and all I received were a few ordinary woven scrolls with nothing to offer. Honestly, I'm just trying to promote their history, and they make such a fuss.
You want to go to the sacred altar. Bruh. Bruh. It's kind of bad.
According to my research, their scrolls are considered sacred relics in addition to historical records. Naturally, outsiders are rarely granted access. Not to mention, the scrolls we did get to review actually contain a huge amount of information. I just need more time, and I could...
We've been over this, Allier. There's no need to waste time on those scrolls when we have a better way.
Ah, businessman. We're using creativity as a way to make more money.
Seat Lally, you mean?
Exactly. You're well aware, I'm sure, that Sitlali has been alive for more than 200 years. That means she lived during the era of the Battle of Seven Colors. If she agrees to be my consultant, then no other historical records are necessary.
Oh, that's what you want.
So, what do you say? I'll quadruple the pay if it helps sweeten the deal.
Money.
Well, it's not that we don't want to help you.
We actually should go ask her payment. We still have a duty to fulfill after all.
Oh, right! The duty the chief gave us has a lot to do with Huitzilin. Who knows? The Battle of Seven Colors might lead us in the right direction.
All things come down to money. Yeah, deadly.
Alright, we'll help you convince Seat Lally. Just let us do the talking, okay?
Of course.
Yeah. Where is Granny?
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll...
Let me check the map. Yep, she's at home. Can I fly to her home?
Full throttle!
I saw cacao. I need to pick up the cacao. I ain't care. Give me the cacao. Cacao. Cacao bean. Yes. Yep. Charge up my bike. And I'm actually almost there. Up it. No. There. There is the place where Granny lives. I'm sorry, what? What? The bike can climb up what? Yes, the bike can climb up what and it can fly. Right? It can fly. Also, wait. It cannot. It's a vertical surface. Yes. Also, it can go on water. Okay, let me go out for training.
So, this is where the great shaman lives? A bit
That's
far
like-
from
it's
civilization,
so dark,
isn't
so-
it? I hope the person who pointed
It is
us in this
out of
direction wasn't
Genshin's birth.
mistaken.
Most definitely. Hey, does I have a notification?
For someone like Seat Lolly, it actually makes a lot of sense.
Is this graffiti her work too? I wonder if it's a cultural practice. If I could just copy it down,
We're here for a reason, Alie. As agreed, you two can do the talking, and we'll wait for you here.
Okay, we'll go knock on the door. Hopefully she's not hungover.
Hi. Thank you, Fee, for being here. Just thank you, everything. Have a wonderful day. And see you later. I will try to have a good time in Genshin. It's not actually a bike, it's a phoenix that just take the form. No, it is a bike. It is confirmed that it's a bike that was made by Shilonen. It is indeed a bike. We just don't know who was the first person who came up with the idea of creating a bike. Okay, now I feel bad that I was playing Vanguard against someone this morning and they didn't tell me that it was their first agents someone ever until after I beat them. I was like, tell me beforehand. I went 100%. You showed them how it's like to play without the kids' gloves on. Wasn't the bike made from a phoenix? No, the bike is just a bike. It's a bike that was created to channel her inner powers. And because she is the Archon, that's why she has the ability to do all the 6 types of movement that all the Saurians can do. This is why she can go fast. She can climb walls. She can go on water. She can do the bungee jumping. But the bungee jumping is the one thing that she can't do. Yeah, that is dumb. Yeah. Okay, let's go see Granny. Also, it can't glide. So it can do 4 of the main things.
Seat Lolly? Are you there? We need your help with something. Oh, no
Granny.
response. Maybe she's not home.
Let's try her other name.
Oh, Granny Eatsley? Are you home?
The door is thrown open and you
Hey,
magically...
kid! If you're here to challenge me, book an appointment first.
Yeah, I feel that house inside, interior. I feel that with my soul. So, Citlal is a real hermit, huh?
Traveler!
The door closed abruptly. This is every
Looks like we
ADHD
came at a
person
bad
who
time.
gets a last minute visit. Looks like we came at a bad time.
Are you still there? Just come in. We can talk inside.
Well, at least we didn't get turned away.
enter Citlalism? Okay, I hate that though. Please, if you're gonna visit someone, say beforehand. Yes. No, not just beforehand. If you wanna come over, I need 2 weeks notice. Might wanna dial back to drinking. Nah, that...
Huh. So this is where Citlali lives.
Look at the pillows and the sock puppets, I love them. But a drink a day makes it easier. This is a joke, I can't drink a lot with my meds. Same on my end.
I didn't have time to fully clean up the place. Complain if you want. Menial housework means nothing to a great shaman like myself. Besides, in light novels, people who keep everything neat and tidy are always too boring to be the protagonists.
So the strong one turned out great. Yay! Food!
Also, I'm not a hermit. I'm just above superficial rules of societal etiquette.
You are a hermit. This is, that face. The last minute panic of finding stuff you haven't put away.
She sure does care a lot about what we think of her.
Oh, and that spell I used to transfer my senses to you? You're not still, experiencing the side effects, are you?
I'm not a hermit, I just hate people. That's the difference. That's the difference. Indeed.
It's my duty as a great shaman to check that kind of thing.
She's shy because we heard her fall.
Oh, you mean when we could hear your thoughts? Nope. It's been so long, we don't have to worry about that anymore, right?
Then why do I hear the traveler's thoughts in my head?
What?
What?
I can still hear you, you know.
I apologize for offending you.
Don't bother. I'll find a way to fix it. First you hear my thoughts, now I'm hearing your thoughts.
Why is she hearing our thoughts? I don't care if my house is messy, but need the clean kitchen. It's chefing.
It's just a simple spell.
Understandable.
I use it on you and now it's on the fritz. Forget it. Just tell me why you're here.
Well, someone asked us to ask you to be their consultant. They have questions about the history of Natlan.
So they asked the hero of Natlan to put in a good word? Sounds like they know I don't usually trouble myself with other people's problems.
The pay is really good.
Yes. Paimon is me.
Doesn't matter, I'm busy.
She sure doesn't look busy. Paimon knew this wouldn't get us anywhere.
What if the request came from me?
From you?
Yeah, we were given a sacred duty to help your tribe weave a special scroll.
Huh? So, you're the appointed ones this time?
We were surprised too. After all, we have no idea how to weave a scroll like that. But with Chef Biram's help, we were able to make some progress. We still haven't succeeded, but we learned that the key to weaving the scroll is a special kind of color. The historical event those men want to ask about also involves color. If you help them, you might end up helping us too.
That look.
She's giving us that face again. Did Paimon not explain things clearly?
I expected,
I
no?
can't decide whether this twist is completely out of the blue or if it was foreshadowed all along.
I like that face. I like that face too. It's a full mood. I can...
Does that mean you won't help us?
I need to think about it.
Then there's still hope.
Hey, what's the holdup? Just give us an answer already.
You agreed to let us do the talking. Seat Lolly.
Go, Granny, go. Svetlana suddenly walks out and you run after her.
Stand down, Grudok. As your employer, if I tell you to wait, then you wait.
Understood.
You're the great shaman who's been alive for centuries? But you're so... Apologies for the disturbance. Grudok is a recent hire, so difficult to restrain sometimes.
He's lucky he didn't force Seat Lolly's hand.
Well, since you're here, how about a discussion?
Do you have any idea who I am? Did you think Granny Eatsley would be fooled by your little performance? I have no intention of speaking to you. Your recent hire interrupted me right as I was about to make an important decision.
Go, Svetlana,
Pull a
go!
trick like that again, and I'll make your lives a living horror novel, except 10 times worse. That's all I came out here to say.
Whoa.
Traveler, we have a discussion to finish.
You live up to your name, Granny Itztli. I apologize for the offense. I'm just surprised the Battle of Seven Colors didn't pique your interest.
Hi, Saint. Hi. How was your day? I hope you are doing amazing. Yes! Yes, we have a really cute granny.
You're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Ah, the Traveler didn't get to that part? Yes, I thought the Traveler could help me convince you. But, if I'm not mistaken, you have a personal interest in this matter, don't you? I heard that the great shaman Huitzilin was a friend of yours. You two must have been close. If I can resolve the controversy and prove the battle took place, I'll include it in my next collection. Then, all of Tevat will learn the truth. With your support, your friend's heroic deeds will once again be known throughout the land. Inspiring, don't you think?
You will be helping me fulfill my duty, and it would mean a lot to your tribe.
If this is really about that duty, then...
Thank you,
fine.
Annie,
I'll
for the
help you.
hydrate. Let me take CPs.
I'm honored.
Save it. I agreed to help the Traveler, not you. You'll just have to leech what you can.
I hydrated me. Thank you.
Well, at least she agreed to help.
Looks like my friendship with Sitlali came in handy after all. I never took her to be the heartless type anyway. Traveler, she can hear your thoughts.
Who are you calling heartless?
Not a problem. I always planned to work with the Traveler. So, did you directly experience any events of the battle? Do you have any idea where it took place? Can you think of any relics we could use to prove it?
Talk at me, why don't you?
I would like to know too.
Fine. No, no, and no. I did live during the same era as her, but that doesn't mean we experienced the same events. I've lived a long time, but I'm not a walking encyclopedia. You decide the angle of your investigation, and I'll provide answers if I'm familiar with the subject.
All right. Even if you didn't witness the battle yourself, you still lived through that era. Your insights are very valuable. Allie, you had an idea about where to start, yes?
Oh, well, my plan was to consult the members of the tribe in charge of recording history.
Then, let's start there. Traveler, what do you say to officially working together? After all, it appears I can only get Miss Citlali's help through you.
She is very grumpy, but I feel that I would hate these people too. She hates people. I will hate these people too. And also, she really is a granny. So she had enough of people's stupidity. But it still sounds good. Give me the money. If I get money, it's all good. And now I have to go back. So,
Throttle!
we are going big.
Is this our fate?
Okay, I might have just killed the Archon. This is fine. I definitely didn't kill the Archon by falling to the ground. No one saw anything. I definitely didn't commit the crime. I think I would invite her to play poker. Because I swear oh, so just me after work, because I swear everyday people surprise me how stupid people are. Yes. Humans have a talent in this.
Rev the engines!
Humanity as a whole have a talent in just doing the silliest stuff ever possible. Like, when you think it's... Nah, it can't be. I'm pretty sure someone done it. Drinking with Granny sounds like fun. Yee! I remember when she was first introduced, I liked her so much. Like, her full vibe, and just a section of her drinking and yapping and then dozing out and suddenly waking up, that was like, yeah, I feel that.
You don't seem super invested in this whole thing, Citlali.
Don't I had a person try empty hot oil into a plastic container? Yep, I understand it. I mean, if they haven't tried to put like something with water on it into hot oil, the plastic container is not a good idea either. But until they haven't started a grease fire, they should be okay and alive.
The Battle of Seven Colors is something I've only ever heard about. I know as much as anyone else in my tribe.
But how? Weren't you alive when it happened?
I wasn't there when it took place, and she never told me about it. That's how.
But Molu-Sol said the two of you were close friends. The battle was legendary. Why wouldn't Huitziling tell you about it?
Close friends? More like arch rivals. Something Montluçon would know if he actually did his research.
Okay, I'm very full and it's time for the kids to nap, which means time for my nap. Sleep well, Massey, egg. Get an amazing nap. You've done a lot of things today. And good night.
Did you see the graffiti outside my house? That's not my doing. All students from Huitziling School of Shamanism must pass an extremely difficult trial before graduation, defeating me in battle. Those graffiti drawings are how they challenge me.
Wait, what?
Of course, none of them ever succeeded. So, after Wheatsealing's death, her students had no choice but to modify the requirement. Instead of defeating me, all they have to do now is last long enough.
Yeah, that sounds like a necessary change.
As my rival, Wheatsealing only had one achievement that surpassed my own. And that was the Battle of 7 Colors. I can only assume she had some kind of secret technique at her disposal. It makes perfect sense that she kept it from me. I'm a fast learner. Telling me about the technique is no different than handing it to me on a silver platter. As if she would give away her one advantage.
Oh, that makes sense.
Anyway, all of that is secondary. Like I said, I'm only here to help you fulfill your duty.
So Citlali is doing all for this for me?
Don't misunderstand. This duty is important for my tribe, too. A great shaman should do her part to see it done.
A great shaman should also be a bit more organized at home.
Excuse you? I fail to see what housekeeping has to do with my duty as a shaman. Why is it that you're the one whose thoughts are exposed, but I'm still the one suffering? I need to get to the bottom of this.
I love how the travel is trolling.
Excuse me, great shaman, but we have a situation over here. We could really use your help.
Please, great shaman.
Okay.
We are teasing her so much.
Of course the Battle of 7 Colors happened. The woven scroll proves it. Wheatsealing used a mysterious color to construct a maze and trap the enemies inside.
That's just your interpretation. There's more than one way to understand that scroll. Besides, constructing a maze out of color is ridiculous.
Wheatsealing was one of the most powerful shamans of her time. She definitely could have pulled it off.
That's the biggest problem. She had students. Why not pass it down? A technique that powerful? And no shaman since has ever used it?
Her students are keeping it a secret, of course. If you knew a technique like that, you'd be a fool to show it to just anyone.
Oh, I didn't mean to cause an argument. I just wanted to ask, is there anything we can use to prove the battle took place?
Of course it took place. Why would you need to prove it?
You'll have to excuse him. Some people in our tribe insist on clinging to outdated views of history. I'd give up now if I were you. It only gets more ridiculous from here.
Please don't fight.
Wow, so the battle really is controversial.
Am I the outdated one? Kids these days can't find anything better to argue about?
These arguments are precisely why I hesitate to include this story in my collection. Neither side was able to offer anything useful. What should we do?
Wheatsealing was a passionate teacher. We were opposites in that sense. The technique she used in the battle must have been her masterpiece. There's every reason to pass it on. Still, if the technique is powerful enough to single-handedly stop an invasion, it also makes sense that her disciples would keep it a secret. We should check with the students from her school. If we can confirm the technique exists, we can deduce certain things about the battle.
But as far as I know, most of the shamans from her school occupy high positions in the tribe. Not the type of people outsiders like us can speak to on a whim.
Right. The obsidian altar is off limits to you. But, if I go...
Is there a problem?
Most of Wheatsealing's students are respected priests in the tribe. But that means they had to go through me. Or try, at least. I, of course, humiliated them from a young age. Those who hold the position now are the ones who lasted long enough before I wiped the floor with them. If I show up without warning, they'll run for dear life. That's not gonna get us any answers.
Yeah, Paimon can see it now.
Run for their lives? It sounds like Splal is some kind of tyrant.
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. That was just a metaphor.
I will make sure they don't run away. Who better to fend off a tyrant than the hero of Notland?
Only you have the guts to joke like that with me, Traveler. Fine, I said I'd help, so I'll help. But don't blame me if it goes wrong.
So I know who I'm going to raid after I finish this quest.
Alright, the rest of you can wait for us here.
Let's
We
go.
appreciate the help.
Let's go to the obsidian altar. To the gate below. Not that hole. Where is the hole? Not that. Meh. Okay, teleporting down there should be easier. Yep. Teleport, teleport, teleport.
Oh, are you in the middle of a ceremony?
Granny Eatsley?
What is she doing here?
Did some coward not show up after challenging her to a fight?
Or is she here to officially take over the tribe?
Whoa. It's like they really do see her as some kind of tyrant.
No matter what, we'll defend our dignity as priests to the end.
Ugh, you talk a big game for someone who lost to me the most out of the entire priesthood.
What?
All I want is to ask some questions.
So, you're here to interrogate us?
Someone didn't sit pretty for their beating? Is that it? You want their name, don't you?
We should just run!
Don't be afraid.
Yeah, with the hero of Natlan here, Granny Eatsley will be on her best behavior.
Sure, whatever you say.
Oh, it's the Traveler and his companion. That does make me feel better. How can we help you?
We wanted to ask about the technique you inherited from Huitziling.
Huh. So you can eradicate our school once and for all?
Disciples of our school have challenged her year after year, just as our master instructed. Sounds like she's finally had enough.
Well, you're not wrong.
If we want to protect our legacy, one of us needs to run!
Not this again. Just how much did you traumatize them, Seatlali?
She beat them in a duel. So what? There is no reason to be this terrified. Hitler is someone worthy of love and respect.
Hey! You can't just say whatever you want just because it's in your head. I'm Granny Eatsley. A mere mention of my name and kids burst into tears. Love and respect? Huh, no one has the guts for that.
Well, I do.
You know what? Forget about your duty. We really need to fix this mind-reading situation.
Sorry to disappoint, but if you're here to question whether we're qualified to inherit our master's legacy, we're not going down without a fight.
We're not getting anywhere. What should we do, Traveler?
Let me think. Dumbo!
Huh? Oh, it's you.
Elder Tlapo! Oh, we must have disturbed your meditation. Our deepest apologies. Please forgive us.
The best character, Talpo.
Did Elder Talapo just issue a declaration?
From what I can tell, in a single word, the message was... friend?
Is Elder Talapo telling us to treat Granny Eatsley as a friend?
That's not possible, is it?
Oh, you forget yourselves, my friends. You are esteemed priests of our tribe. Where are your manners?
But
Chief?
Chief!
I didn't expect to see you here, great shaman. My sincere apologies for the lack of hospitality.
Well, I wasn't exactly planning to come to this crowded place. So you can save the pleasantries, Chief. I'd rather get this over with.
Understood. Now, as successors of Huitziling, I understand your friction with Granny Eatsley. However, Elder Talapo's declarations have always showed us the correct path. You would do well to respect his counsel. So, mind your manners and allow Granny Eatsley to ask her questions.
Good thing Elder Tlapo and Chief Biram are on our side.
Yay. Vadu. Hi, Clover. Hi, good morning. How are you? I hope you are doing amazing today. Hi. We are just playing a Genshin quest, and I'm mostly just listening and having fun. Hot. And after this, I think we are going to raid Overlord, because I saw that Overlord went live, so I need to go there and be there to impose time. First, I want to finish this quest really badly. Emote.
Hi there, Elder Tlapo!
On Network, if you like the emotes I made for Nova, I suggest that you check out Clover and Overlord as well. Both of them are my VTuber children, and I made them many stuff. I will learn both and enforce time limits. Good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the enforcement. Antonio. I will love it for sure. It's been a while.
Hey, he seems pretty happy to see us.
I do sippies and stretches. Yes. Let's do sippies and stretches and be chill.
He's the one who put you in charge of the scroll, right?
Yeah, Elder Tlapo appointed us to the task.
Elder Talapo, huh? He's still Claw to me.
Hello?
Hey, don't pull that cutesy stuff with me. You're an Iktomisaur Elder now. You occupy an eminent and important position within the tribe.
Aww.
So, you already know each other?
Claw was only this big when we first met. He was Huitziling's Saurian companion back then. She kept dragging him to my place, so over time, we got to know each other.
Sounds like you and Huitziling were close.
She only came to my place to fight me. But at the same time, she always claimed to be my friend. She was the only one who dared to try, at least.
Well, you've lived a long time. You've probably made a bunch of friends over the years, right?
The more time you have, the more friends you lose.
Oh,
Anyway, let's get back to business. I hate talking about the past. 200 years and you still haven't given up, Claw? I still haven't made up my mind, so you should head back. Traveler, Paimon, let's go.
Ew? But she didn't make her mind up on. I'm interested. I wanna know the lore. I wanna know what happened between the cute Iktomisaur and between them.
Hey there, Chief Biram.
Hello, Biram.
Oh, wait. We haven't reached out since the last time we failed the task, huh?
I'm just grateful you haven't forgotten that duty.
Actually, we have good news. We found another clue.
I'm all ears.
It's the Battle of 7 Colors.
Huitziling's claim to fame? That sounds promising. But the battle took place hundreds of years ago. An investigation is bound to be difficult.
True, but Granny Eatsley promised to help.
Is that so? I've tried seeking her help in the past, but I never managed to coax her out. You should cherish this opportunity.
Hey, don't complain. None of the previous chiefs succeeded either.
Granny is a tough cookie.
Forgive me. That wasn't my intention. It was a comment on my own failings.
Paimon said you've been trying to figure out how to weave the special scroll.
It is my duty, great shaman.
Why bother? The scrolls always end up completed on time. So what's the point of figuring it out for yourself?
If I may, this task concerns the history of Natlan as a whole. And in many ways, history is the memory of a people. Memory is sacred to our tribe. I'm sure a great shaman understands that better than a humble junior like myself. Something this important cannot be left to baseless rumors. I know you don't concern yourself with the daily affairs of the tribe, Granny Eatsley. Even so, as a priestess, I trust you wouldn't leave something like that to chance.
I get your point.
Something on your mind, Citlali?
Of course. The one time I wish you could read my mind, it doesn't work.
The chief referred to himself as a humble junior. Maybe Citlali is worried she looks old?
No, that's not it.
Huh?
It's not important. Rest assured, Biram, with my help, the Traveler and Paimon will definitely be able to complete the task.
Let's go!
You have my thanks then.
Yay. Okay. Who do we thought next? Oh, damn. Okay. Let's go. Story.
Huh.
We are friendship.
So are you here to test whether we're qualified to inherit Master Wheatselian's legacy?
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly speaking, I don't think any of you are qualified. But that's not why I'm here. All you need to do is be good and answer my questions.
Fine. Ask away.
You've heard of the Battle of Seven Colors, right?
Of course. It's our master's claim to fame. An immortal legend inscribed in the very history of our tribe.
Then I'm sure you know there are those who question whether it actually occurred.
I did hear people arguing about that the other day.
It's disgraceful. How can they question something like that?
It doesn't surprise me. Natlan has had more tourism lately. A lot of people have started getting strange ideas after interacting with Outlanders. After all, everyone who took part in the battle has returned to the ley lines. Without witnesses, it's hard to refute detractors.
Well, it just so happens the questions I want to ask are directly related to the legitimacy of this battle.
Listen, we know you are rivals, but do you really have to question her legacy?
You think she's like you? Someone who can't survive a little scrutiny?
No, of course not.
Then let me finish. During the battle, Wheatselian most likely used a technique powerful enough to turn the tides of war. I'm sure she was very proud of it. Proud enough to pass it on to her disciples. So, which one of you inherited that technique?
No. Will we get answers? Or not? Nope. Nope.
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
Listen, I'm not trying to take it for myself, so be honest. With or without it, I can wipe the floor with any of you.
Yeah, no objections there. But I'm telling the truth. None of us have ever heard of that technique.
What's wrong with her? Why would she let it go extinct?
Master's body of work is massive. No one student could hope to learn all her techniques. Mastering just a few already takes a lot of effort. Master had no choice but to recruit many students. split up what she knew into different portions, and pass it down through various individuals. So even though we see ourselves as representatives of Wheat Zealand's school of shamanism, what we know isn't the sum of her legacy. Actually, I know of a shaman family that inherited some of Master's techniques. The family fell on hard times and lost the right to the priesthood. Still could be worth a shot.
But if they inherited Wheat Ceiling's secret technique, shouldn't the family be thriving?
Well, it's the only thing I can think of.
All right. Give me their address.
Yay, we are going investigating.
I'll mark it out on your map.
To be honest, I'm not optimistic about the future of this investigation.
You are really giving it your all, though.
That's because the request came from you. You don't know the power of your own words, do you?
Yeah, no. We don't know our power yet. Okay, let's meet up with the beans. I mean, I call them the beans, but they are questionable individuals.
Proving the legitimacy of this battle seems more hopeless by the second.
Nothing we can do about that.
Well, even if our investigation ultimately proves the legend to be false, that's still a worthwhile result. Although I'm here for business purposes, I have a personal interest in this as well. I'm drawn to matters of historical truth.
That's exactly why I chose to follow you, Monsieur Montluçon.
Listen, I'm just updating you on the situation, not asking for your opinion. I don't really care whether you continue your investigation.
Let's go.
And Traveler, you came to me for help with your scroll weaving duty, right? You thought looking into the Battle of Seven Colors could give you answers. That's understandable. But based on our progress, I'd say this is a dead end. Instead of wasting time, you might consider taking a different approach. I'll try to think of another way to help you.
Respected traveler, let's not forget about the compensation I promised. You shall have it in full. Extra, if that's what it takes.
I think this investigation could help you too, Sitlali.
What makes you say that?
Because it has to do with Huitzlin past.
Yeah, based on what you've told us so far, it kinda seems like there's unresolved tension between you two.
You
drama.
think so?
She claimed to be your friend, but picked fights with you non-stop, and never told you about her biggest accomplishment. By figuring out the truth behind the battle, maybe we can finally help you get closure.
Closure? I'd say we're 200 years too late. But fine, if you want to keep investigating, be my guest.
Let's go! Investigation.
Ah, that's wonderful news.
Yay!
Alright, let's go visit the shaman family.
Let's go visit the shamans. Oh, they actually live just over here. Perfect. Hello.
Hello, are you a shaman?
Yep, that's me. Huh? Granny Eatsley!
Get up! In a crowded market like this, the only person who should be trying to hide is me.
My apologies. Ever since my grandfather's generation, the shamans of my family have given up on passing your trial, Granny Eatsley. Have we offended you in some other capacity?
Man, this is generational trauma at this point.
Whenever I misbehaved as a kid, Grandpa would tell me about the thrashing he received from Granny Eatsley. I still get nightmares about it sometimes.
I wonder what Sitlali looks like in those nightmares.
Hey, don't get any funny ideas. This was your idea, remember? Keep asking your questions. I'm going to find somewhere quiet to wait.
Okay, so your family studied under Wheat Ceiling, right?
Yes, although that pretty much ended with my grandfather's generation, unfortunately. The techniques my family learned from Huitzilian didn't have much practical use in terms of tribal affairs, so during my grandfather's time, we quit the priesthood. Turns out, shaman techniques aren't that useful outside the priesthood either. So over time, we abandoned them altogether. Of course, it's possible that we were just too foolish to understand the true power of those teachings. After all, Huitziling was a genius. None of her students have been able to fully reproduce her talent.
Do you know which techniques were passed on to your family?
I'm not sure. As a kid, I remember hearing my grandfather talk about them, but it's not like I can use them myself.
Just think about it for a sec. Do you remember anything about a technique that can decide the outcome of a battle?
Decide the outcome of a battle? No, I don't remember anything like that. Besides, my family wasn't really known for our talent. If a technique like that exists, I doubt Huitziling would pass it on to us. You might have better luck asking one of the priests. They're descendants of Huitziling's most gifted students.
Well, looks like we're back where we started.
Still no definitive evidence the Battle of Seven Colors took place. Allie, do you think we have enough to draw a conclusion?
All we have are non-witness accounts. We could put together an interview, but that's not going to hold up in academic circles.
Then we have to keep going.
Let's go.
Oh, you're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Yeah, you know about it?
Not a lot, but there's something special about my family. In addition to shaman techniques, Huitziling's stories were passed down to us as well. Say what you want about my ancestors' dedication to shamanism, but they definitely paid attention to those stories. And of course, the Battle of Seven Colors is the most exciting story of them all.
We don't need another story. We need something concrete. Does no one in your tribe understand that?
I'm not sure if this is helpful, but the story passed down in my family is a little different from the one told in the tribe.
Really?
How so?
Well, it's Huitziling's personal account of the events, so it's a lot more detailed. For example, in the version I heard, the battle took place in a location known as Chico Mostuk Cave.
That means you can tell us where to find it. Have you ever been to this place?
Unfortunately not.
I studied maps of Natland before we left, Monsieur Montluçon. I don't remember ever seeing such a name.
Could your ancestors be mistaken, Mr. Eshemin?
It's unlikely. My family may have let the shamanism side of things fall by the wayside, but we're serious about these stories. In the words of my grandfather, some things deserve to be passed down more than secret arts.
If Huitziling's version of events differs so much from the general understanding, that makes it even more likely the battle—
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Oh, hold on. You mentioned the Chico Mostuk cave?
Oh, yes? Can I clear something up for you?
Let's go.
It's been more than 200 years. Huh. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
What does she mean?
She knows where it is. Let's go. We know where it is.
That location is now known as the Valley of Fog. The Chico Mostuk cave is what it was called 200 years ago.
Precisely when Huitziling was alive. That means, Monsieur Montluçon, we can confirm the original site of the battle. Once we get there, the evidence we need should be at our fingertips.
Just when we thought all hope was lost. I never doubted you, great shaman. Allow me to present you with a gift as thanks.
Save it. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me.
Just accept the gift, Lolly. You earned it.
Wait, Mr. Montluçon works in publishing. You're a huge fan of light novels, right, Sweet Lolly? Maybe he could get you some that are out of print.
Really?
Woo.
Out of print, huh? Sure. Do you have any in mind?
Well, if we're talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power is a must. It's the first major hit of the isekai genre. Several editions have gone to print, but copies of the first edition are exceedingly rare and valuable.
I see.
There's also its sister work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was Yai Publishing House's attempt at gauging the new market trends. It's opened the door to a new genre after readers grew tired of isekais. The sales speak for themselves. Actually, Yai Publishing House released a limited edition not too long ago, but it's almost impossible to get. Anyway, I'll take those two.
Sorry, I'm not sure I caught all that. What were the titles again? Reborn as Kitsune Guji?
These two titles are among the most successful and well-known works in the entire industry. You're telling me, as someone who works in publishing, You've never heard of them?
He was sus from the beginning, let's go!
I'm a merchant from Fontaine, after all. Regarding this particular genre from Inazuma, I'm afraid I lack your level of expertise.
Amateur.
Damn! That was a destroying blow right there. Just leave the books to me. Don't forget about Torpedo.
Of course! Sounds like a perfect arrangement. Now, there's no time to waste. We should head to the site of the battle right away.
Once we get there, it'll take a bit more work to determine the actual location. Right now, all we have is a general idea.
Well, I'm sure Miss Sitlali can help us with that.
Have you even looked at the time? It's already evening, and I have important plans tonight. You expect me to work through the night?
Well, what do you think, Traveler?
Let's break for the day and meet back tomorrow. The Battle Prince is not going anywhere.
Okay, we'll find a place to rest for the night. When should we meet tomorrow?
He's persistent, huh?
What do you think, Sitlali?
How about noon?
Not
Do
sure.
we have to wait that long?
Great shamans have important matters to attend to in the morning.
Be power, yes! My guess is that she just wants to sleep in.
That's only because I have important tasks to complete at night.
I love how confused
All right, as Miss Sitlali instructed. Let's meet back up tomorrow at noon. We'll be waiting at the exit of the tribal settlement.
Let's go tomorrow at noon. I want to feed the fish quite sooner than later. Cause I'm hungry, I'm hungry, I'm hungry. And I'm getting hungry.
Sorry, I just wanted to ask, is Granny Eatsley satisfied with my answer?
Yeah, of course. You really helped us out.
Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't offend her somehow.
You're really that scared of her?
She's actually really nice. She's just awkward in social situations.
To be honest, Granny Eatsley almost never interacts with ordinary tribespeople like us. Everything we know about her comes from rumors. She's a powerful shaman who's lived for over 200 years. As a great hero, you're probably the only one who isn't intimidated by her.
Well, thanks for today, Sweet Lolly.
That's quite considerate of you. All right, let's grab a few drinks. Just like last time.
Oh no, she's
Wait,
getting drunk.
Didn't you say you had important plans tonight?
What did you think I meant?
Getting drunk.
Does that mean you've gone drinking every night for the past 200 years? Now Paimon's worried about your health.
Same place?
No, I've had enough socializing for one day. I know somewhere quiet. We can just buy some drinks and head over.
We are going to her home. We are invited guests for a drinking party. And get over the drinks, and let's back.
Which will also give us a chance to solve the mind reading issue. Considering the necessary spell work, I'd rather do it in private.
This sounds so bad. At the same time, wow, I feel that too much socializing drains me too. Sitlali is one of the most relatable characters in Natlan, I think. It's up there. I want to try something. Can I? No. Time to mine the mountain. And I failed at it, so let's restart. Let's restart and just be a good bee. And use the elevator. Where's the elevator? On the other side. Yep, there. Let's see if we're going up. The balloon right ears are our goal. I also love how Citlali is like, yeah, the adder. You mean Claw? That little cutesy thing? Oh, why is it that big? Why is it?
Is this the place?
No, further up.
Further up?
Yep. Citlali is too hot air.
Whoa, this is like a secret base.
Sometimes I want the fresh air, but not the company. So I come here. Let's see if my stash is still here. Ah, great! The halberd crest birds didn't eat my snacks.
Let's go. She started drinking.
Now for the mind reading issue. Give me your hand.
Hint, hint, hint. Just like last time.
It might take a little longer, actually. I just need to share my senses, make a clean break.
Pretty magic.
And that should do it.
Right? This is really a one-of-a-kind view. That's must be why Citlali comes here.
You're not wrong.
Hold on!
Hold on! Why do I still hear you in my head?
No idea.
Oh, did I not separate our senses completely? Maybe using my palm isn't enough? Close your eyes. Please work, please work. A great shaman should be able to handle this. Okay, what about now?
I think I heard something.
Huh? And now?
It's gone.
Huh. Whenever I try to remove the effect, it just flips direction and gets worse.
Was it Citlali's forehead just now? It was really warm.
That was just to help with the spell. Ah, shoot. I still hear you.
Aww. Don't forget to eat. I don't forget to eat. I feel my stomach is like... What's the right word? Like it's acidy, so I feel that...
Human
feel the
soul,
hunger.
to lose the boundaries of the mind is to drown in the sea of consciousness without a concept of self.
She's drunk.
Wait, that sounds bad.
I read that in a light novel. When it comes to the real world, I think it's pretty accurate.
Yeah.
Is Citlali drunk? She's not making much sense.
She indeed not.
Anyway, we'll just have to leave it for now.
It's cool. She's adorable. She's adorable.
Hearing the traveler's thoughts isn't that bad, right? You should just tease him. That's what Paimon would do.
It's just... I'm not good at this. I'm not used to being close to people. Sorry, I said we could be friends, but I guess I'm not ready. I'm used to being Granny Eatsley. Someone intimidating, someone people are scared to approach. I don't have to deal with people that way.
Why live like that?
Yeah, Paimon's been wondering. Why do you insist on living so far away? You could easily become a leader of your tribe, someone everyone loves and respects.
When you live as long as me, a person is like a flower. The color draws you in. You water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance. But it doesn't last. With the passing of the seasons, everything withers away. You can try to water it, but it will never bloom again. Even if the same plot of soil is covered in flowers the following year, the one you remember won't be there.
This is similar to the curse of immortality that Capitano had to deal with.
That's just how it is. Most of the people in my life will be gone one day, just like a flower. Getting close means losing friend after friend for hundreds of years, until the weight of their memories crushes my soul. If people don't care about me, then I don't have to care about them. It's better if the people in my memories are nothing more than fleeting strangers.
See, Lolly.
My approach is different. I choose to remember everyone.
You won't live as long as me, so you don't have to worry about that.
Actually, I might have a long lifespan. I have some truly ancient memories.
Really? Then you should understand. Nearly everyone you know will be gone one day.
All the more reasons to remember them.
Traveler?
I have a friend who only lives in my memories now. In fact, you could say my memories are the sole proof that she existed in this world. So sometimes I tell myself, as long as I remember every single friend, they will never truly die. Instead, they will live on in the world of my memories. When friends create memories together, there's always something to hold on to. So if you still need time, let me choose you. Let me choose to remember you first. She needs more drinks for this.
Is Seat Lolly alright?
Is something wrong?
Stupid mind-reading side effect won't go away. It's not like I want to hear you complain about me all the time.
Okay, she's definitely drunk. Seat Lolly, maybe take it easy? At this rate, you might sleep past noon tomorrow.
I'm not drunk. I remember everything the traveler said. Just gotta think of a response. I'll think of something.
Uh-oh, not this again. Is she asleep?
I'm fine. Can get home by myself.
Is she talking in her sleep or talking to us? She seems kind of out of it.
Bye. Gonna walk back alone. Need some time to think.
She doesn't need to worry about. She doesn't need us to worry about her. She's always been like this.
Alright.
I want to finish this quest, but also I'm so hungry that My suggestion is that I'm going to stop for today. And I will try to go and I only had breakfast and it's already like 5 p.m. Yeah, I will go get some soup and maybe some crepes. And I'm going to keep this story till next week. You need to fool your body. So I'm going to stream again next Saturday and Sunday. And yeah, I think we will be back. We are going to finish Sitlali's story. For now, just thank you so much everyone for being here. It means a lot. Like today we actually done quite a lot. Like we were almost going for 6 hours. No, I'm quite proud of that. Like I came back to streaming and I might stream less, but I streamed a long time and it actually makes me happy that I can spend such a long time with people. Even if it's just once or twice a week. So I'm just... Thank you. Thank you, all of you. Let me go to my ending screen. And I actually got options to raid. Yesterday I forgot that trading was an option, and now I want to raid Overlord, but also Nova went live, so I don't know where to go. I wanna go to the base people and bye-bye. Oh, wait, Nova haven't went live? Or maybe Nova is with someone else. Yeah, then we are raiding Overlord. Overlord! Overlord! Yes, I'm sending you guys to the best plushie. One of my VTuber children who I'm really proud of. Overlord playing Code Vein. Level 1 run. Last boss. And you need to be there. So, we raid, and thank you so much for being in. See you guys next week. Bye bye. So just a few more seconds, and bye for now.